Good evening, wonderful people. How is everybody doing out there? We are starting a little bit early, a couple hours. I told everybody I'd start early and I'd be hanging out and doing that kind of thing. We'd work on raid stuff if anybody showed up, so we're doing that. Work on builds. We could not watch the video because I'm going to post this, and that is Dato's information on YouTube. But we can talk about it and do stuff like that, and talk about the rain and go through stuff like that. One of our teammates, a good friend, ended up one of his kids had a thing at school, and he found out about it late. So I was like, "It's not a problem, man. We love family around here. We love family. It's called family night with family and friends." So priority number one, and I always talk about bringing that family unit together, making it grow, making it stronger, and that's the key thing to get through these days and the trials and tribulations of the economy and the politics and all the craziness going on in the world. You need to have a good, strong family. So we really prioritize that, and we go out of our way to help that if we can do that. So, we're not going to raid tonight. We will get things ready, kind of, prep in the background for a future time in the future. Some people's got to work and they have very complex jobs, very sensitive jobs, and working for a couple very classified jobs that I've had in the past. It is very serious and that kind of thing, and you got to be careful the who's you're around and what you're doing and stuff like that. So I understand completely. You gotta watch your P's and Q's. You gotta watch who you hang around with. You gotta watch what you say. You gotta watch what's going on because it all matters. And you get wound up in those politics and all that government stuff, and involved in that stuff, and it gets complicated. It just gets complicated. So for those that's got to do that, we're not going to name names. There's some of us that's got to do that. So I wish you the best. Thank you for all your time and effort. I really appreciate you. I know you're a tough guys. You're tough guys. I love you. I love you. Thank you for doing what you do. And I appreciate all of you. All of you that put together time tonight to spend it on this raid, the prep work and we were texting all day today in Discord all day. We're flying stuff back and forth. And what did I get done? I got a ton of paperwork emailed out, sent out, emails taken care of. I have not heard back from anybody, so they must have been pretty serious emails, pretty heavy stuff I sent out about my health and where I am and evaluations and doctors, what doctors say, and that kind of thing. So it was very big, thick documents. I am I am overanalyzed. People are inside my head nonstop. So try to make me better. And, I am bipolar. I do suffer post-traumatic stress disorder. Some fears, my traumas and my triggers get the best of me on some days. My anxieties, get set off from all that, and I just get all wound up and that kind of thing. Some days I gotta just rest and on the couch under a blanket that my dog Duke used to have, and I used to share with him, and I just kind of just shut out the world. So I have to do that from time to time just to keep my sanity because my little brain, remember that pizza I talked about this morning, where your cognitive abilities, and when you deal with traumas and everything, it takes up so many slices of that pizza. Well, sometimes my slices are all taken up, and I get another pizza, which can really you don't get no extra pizzas. I'm way outside my limit, so I got to just take a breath, take a break. Sometimes I gotta wait till I take my medicines at night to get through and kind of calm down, that kind of thing. So I do the best I can. I try to carry on. I try to stream. You guys are great people, all of you, the chatters, the followers, the helpers, the everybody. You guys are just so great. You make my day, and I don't ever want to let you down. And it gives me a chance to. This is my online therapy. This is my little coping sessions. You guys teach me so a lot how to behave and how to communicate and be professional and do stuff like that. Sometimes, a lot of the time, I overstep my boundaries. And you guys remind me, Eldon, that's a little personal. And I said, well, I want to share. So I try to be as open and as honest as I human possibly could. It makes me vulnerable, but I believe in the part of healing and stuff like that. And there's people out there that come through chat that suffer a lot worse than I do. And believe it or not, I suffer pretty bad. But they suffer a lot worse than I do. Broken hearts, they suffer their own crosses. They got to bear them, and we're here for you. If you're only here for a session or you're here for a few minutes, you're loved. You're not alone. We're here for you, and that's what we try to do. We try to make this channel apparent and trying to available to many people. We teach and educate about the mental health and educate and get rid of stigma, not stigmatism, stigma of what people think of mental health and what mental health people are. They're not all crazy running through the streets with butcher knives and all that bullshit. That's only in the movies. Most of the people that are mentally ill, that have mental problems, depression and anxiety and all those things, they're usually victims. And I've talked to my therapist, and he said, yes, Eldon, they're usually victims. And when I go to my therapy, I've been going to therapy for 17 years, and I go in there and I see a lot of sad faces, a lot of hurt, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering that they still go through and everything else. There's seldom that I see a smiley face kind of roam through there. Everybody's got their own burdens, their own traumas they gotta deal with, and it kind of takes over that piece of pie. That pie, it takes over a lot of slices of that pie. It makes it hard to do other things. So be kind, be understanding and kind here. You never know what somebody else is going through. Be respectful. If you got a big old heart of love, throw it out there. I'm not going to blame you. I'm not going to judge you. If you want to throw some love out there, please feel free. If you want to spread some smiles, please go ahead and do that, because it'd make my day. And I'm always up for a smile. I haven't smiled very much in my 50 years. I've had kind of a hard life, kind of hard-nosed life. And when I get a chance to smile like I do every time I try to do this show, I'm smiling because it feels good to do it. Feels good to share. Feels good to be out there with other people to educate, and and commingle with other people that are like me, that are suffering something. Everybody's suffering something. So just be understandable. Have some empathy and some compassion. So with that, I did not fall asleep tonight before stream. No, I did not. I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I've had another pot of coffee, 3 pots of coffee today. My meds make it so hard to keep my little eyeballs open. My medicine is just to kick my butt. That lithium is just whooping on me, and the risperidone whoops the hell out of me. And that's part of my evening medication. And my metformin, I have not taken my evening meds, so I stay up part of the night to hang out with all the new people coming. We get some new people if they make it. If they don't, they get cold feet or they're not end up making it. I don't blame them. They have been in chat for years, some years ago, and we talk it up. We take time, just chit chat and all kind of stuff. I don't remember all the conversations because I've had quite a few, many by myself, to myself, inspiring and trying to get myself motivated. But I've had some really good conversations with some good people, and a couple of those people might be here tonight. They are part of the raid team. So I'm going to welcome them when they come in, whenever they come in. They may not come in until later. We all agreed in chat that we're going to do Crucible, and that doesn't start till 8:30. When Mr. James can make it, my co-host, my dear friend, my brother-in-law, married to my wonderful sister that asks 100 questions, So she's on top of it. She says she'll just confront you about something. No, that's not true. Yes, it is. So being confronted, I want to get down to the basic facts, and I agree with her half the time when I should argue with her. But we get to the point. I correct later on. She doesn't seem to mind, so we have a good communication relationship. So I love my sister very dearly. So I have been going through lots of changes. I have been going through tons and tons of evaluations, talking to doctors, everything else, seeing where I am, seeing where my mental aptitude is, and that kind of thing. So, speaking of co-hosts, hello James, how are you, sir? So it's been very trying for me, but I have succeeded, and I have a few more things to get through, and I'll be through to the other side, and I'll be very happy. But I'm still very stressed. So how you doing tonight, White? You're very early today. You need to check on Discord. We're not doing the raid tonight. Fat Dime had to spend time with his kids. His kids had a school event. And so he's going to spend time with them. He's going to try to catch up with us later. I think he doesn't mind Crucible, is what I think he said in the text. But it's all in Discord, sir. So you can feel free to jump in now or just listen in, take care of the kids, and do what your family chores are. And we'll be here for you. We're going to play a little marathon. We're going to talk a little talk. And we're just going to have a good time. So I'm catching up on the day. I have filled out all that paperwork that I've told you and sent it on. I've done the 2 or 3 loads of laundry. I did all my bed sheets. I've cooked chicken. I had chicken for dinner. What's for dinner, sir? So, I did all that, took care of that, cleaned the house up, uh, worked on the computer some, did a bunch of email and texting back and forth about the raid to all the good people that were involved in it, and did that kind of thing. That did not work out. We're going to try again in the future sometime. We're all very aspirational and wanting to do something. Ooh, pork tenderloin. Yeah. Sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So that sounds awesome. Potatoes sound wonderful. Being diabetic, and I can only have a little bit of potatoes. I can't have very much, and I want some potatoes awfully bad. So, speaking of food, Bachelor Cooking Sunday is going to happen this Sunday. All right, not a problem. Well, the raid's not going to happen. I don't know if you've heard that. We're going to play Crucible. Yalo and Tinks and Fat Dime. I don't know if Dean's going to have time. Dean's a busy man. He's got things got going on. And yourself and me, you're going to play Crucible tonight. You're going to hang out and do that kind of thing is what I had planned. Awesome, awesome. So anyway, this weekend, this Sunday, the first showing in 3 months since a whole bunch of my medical stuff has been going on. I've had all these medical tests and all these problems. And it's going to be a diabetic friendly, quick, easy. It's going to be a wrap. We're going to make a wrap. It's going to have just some basic stuff in it. Let's see if I can get ready for it. All right. Don't mind the donuts. Dan was teasing me with the donuts before I found out I was diabetic, and those look yummy, 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 yummy. We're going to have diabetes grilled veggie wrap. There it is there. It's going to be preheat indoor outdoor grill. In the large bowl, whisk together olive oil, balsamic vinegar, ground black pepper, and sliced zucchini, squash, and bell peppers, and marinate and let set for 5 minutes. Grill the vegetables about 2 or 3 minutes. We're going to do that inside in a cast iron skillet with some raised up grill marks on it, so we'll get a little bit of grill marks on it. Put a little vegetable oil in there. Lay out the tortilla, spread 2 tablespoons of hummus, then add 2 fresh basil leaves on top with 2 slices of zucchini, 2 slices of yellow squash, and 1 slice of bell pepper. Fold into 2 sides of the tortilla and roll like a burrito. You can serve these immediately or wrap tightly in plastic and refrigerate them. So it's good for you. It's something simple. We'll talk, we'll laugh, we'll kind of carry on. Is that not a beautiful, beautiful? Oh, that is so beautiful. So that was that. And you can find that under food if you want to look. And I put the file in there so you can download it yourself and get the directions on how to do it. And a lot of the old food stuff, February. So it's been 2 or 3 months since I've done something. I am so sorry for that. I am just deeply sorry for that. But when I made this, my blood glucose levels went through, or the 22nd, when I made this, my blood glucose went through the roof. Oh, it was the garden barley soup, which didn't do too bad. But the grilled cheese and peaches, they made my blood glucose go above 300. So I could have gotten very sick because of that. So that scared me. But that's that. So, okay. So that was that. So we're going to do a little bachelor cooking, get back into it, hang out in the kitchen for a couple hours, and just have a good time. And hang out and just see what I can cook up. See if I still got a little gift of cooking a little cook and follow directions and have a good time. So that's that. So other than that, what else is going on? This week I went to the grocery store. I just put away 25 pounds of chicken breast for the month. I did a pre-freeze on some of them for about an hour, wrapped them all up in saran wrap and put them in plastic bags and in bunches of 3 chicken breasts. So when I get them out, I can have 3 at a time, so that'd be enough for a couple days, so that they don't go bad. And I stuck all those in the freezer, so I am stockpiled on me some chicken. So then I got a whole bunch of fish, and I got some brown rice. I got some diabetic stuff, guys. It's tough. It is tough, and I'm on a diet, so I get some green veggie stuff. I get some zucchini, and I get some yellow squash, and I get some basils and some stuff like that. I did get some strawberries, frozen strawberries. Have a kind of whip it up and in a blender, blend it up, and have it. And it's very a smoothie. So they're very good. I had one the other day, and my blood sugar went to 250. I put too many scoops of sugar in it. Excuse me, I went to do something about my nose, take my nose medication for bedtime. So it was very good. So get those grocery prices are going through the roof. I had to go to West Virginia to see my psychiatrist. We sat down and had a big talk, filled out a bunch of paperwork for everything and anything. And he's a good guy. I really like this guy. He's really looked after me. He's really pointed me in the right direction, and he's understood me, and that has been rare. I mean, down to earth, sat down with me and understood me, and knew where I was coming from, understood where I was going, and wanted to help me on the ride to get there. He says, "Here, I'm not giving you a ticket, but this is the direction you need to go." So he's been great. He's been great. My psychiatrist, after having some really bad ones, he is so awesome. And I seen my therapist on Wednesday, told him all the news and the things I'm doing and everything else, so the involvement I was with his company on this Project Hope. that I was getting situated and getting things geared up for, and getting a whole bunch of paperwork situated for. I took the paperwork out of it, had my psychiatrist fill it out, and said, "Hey, we're not going your route. We're going to be doing something different." He said, "That's totally fine. You do what you got to do." I said, "I'm going to take care of it myself." He says, "Well, that's good. I believe you can do it." And he really rallied me up and made me feel good and was happy and actually smiled. He usually's got this, but he actually smiled and was happy for me. And he encouraged me, said some really nice things at the end, and I was happy when I was happy, guys. I was happy when I left his office on Wednesday. So I've been non-stop working on paperwork and trying to get all my personal stuff together, all my psychiatric conditions and all my medical conditions from my medical doctor, and get it all organized, which is a fiasco, which is really hard to do. And my medical doctor's been a really good guy. He says, "I didn't know about that. Tell me more." And I'm like, "It's embarrassing." Okay, I had this doctor. He was a killer, and he really fucked me up. Yeah, so I explained all the stories of him and what happened, and I explained the medications he had me on and everything else. And he says, "Okay, that's pretty serious shit." And I explained it to people, and my psychiatrist understands, and he understands, and stuff like that. So I went through some rough time, and I'm better now. So the last 4 years, I'm doing much better. I've had these doctors and a few others really helped me through the really hard stuff, and I'm on the mend. I'm doing better than I have in 20 years. I've been stuck in the medical system for 20 years, and I'm just now starting to get my head up out of the goop. So I'm starting to get air. I'm starting to get fresh air instead of just all the medical smells, the medical goop. And it feels pretty damn good, guys. It feels pretty good, damn good. So I'm pretty happy with it. So I'm working on all that project. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm nervous. I'm anxious. I'm stressed. It really does a number on me. My anxiety has been through the roof. Remembering these 20 years and explaining it to these doctors and what I've been through and everything else has just caused me a whole bunch of triggers and turbulence and everything else. I've cried about some of the loss. I've lost so much personal stuff, not materialistic stuff, personal like friends and family, and I've lost a lot. I've lost a lot. Job, career, passions, you know, dreams, all that came to a screeching halt at the age of 33. And then I had that doctor then I had the doctors after him that just gave me the same meds. And it was horrible. It was horrible. So I'm trying to get on top of that, trying to fix all those wrongs. And the doctors understand. The doctors understand. I have yet to talk to one of my doctors that don't understand. When I tell them that, I give them the stories off 10 TV and the doctor, and I said, "This is my doctor." I said, "He really messed me up. He was injecting heroin into his patients and into women he hired off Craigslist. He was a horrible, horrible doctor. He over medicated me. He altered the direction of my life. So this is a cross I have to bear. So I'm bearing it. Hopefully, I can set this baggage down with all this and move forward. Move forward. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I've done a lot of praying. I've done a lot of soul searching, guys. And trust me, I have seen some very wild and beautiful and amazing things in my 50 years on this planet Earth. Just miraculous things. And have faith. Have faith. It may not seem like things are going your way right now. Things happen for a reason. There's a bigger hand at play. When you put your faith out there, good things happen. When you got a clean heart, you got a good heart. You get rid of all that anger and hatred and visceral and vengeance and all that. You got to get that out of your heart. God doesn't want to see all that in there. So that's the devil. So you got to get that out of your heart. Live a good, clean life. Stay away from the drugs and the alcohol. I understand about a few cocktails and stuff like that, but to tip him over and party and howl at the moon, that is for the 20-year-olds, and it's time is over for most people. Most people doing it excessive, and it's really damaging to their body and their mind and their life. So be careful with that, and always have a DD, designated driver. Drink responsibly. So I was a big party animal. I tell you what, I partied. I howled at the moon. I partied from East Coast to West Coast in a day. I partied up in Canada, and I have partied all over the United States, and I have had one hell of a good time. But it cost me. So it cost me my health and some of my sanity and all that kind of stuff. So remember that everything's got a price. Nothing's for free. Nothing is for free. Everything's got a price. So I'm hoping to get my head above this 20-year ordeal, and finally break ground, break water, get a breath of fresh air, do some real true blue healing, try to set my baggage down, and walk forward in my life. I don't know if I'll ever be free of the trauma and the heartache and everything else I've gone through with it. I think I always have triggers. I think I always have work related triggers. What they did to me was a cult like harassment, and it was unbelievable about the things they did. Just unbelievable. People don't believe me when I tell them the things that they did to me. My therapist does, because he's a cult specialist. He says, Eldon, it sounds just like a cult. Corporate cult. That's exactly what it was. So I'm hoping to put it behind me, at least the best I can. It'll reach out and grab me from time to time, but I'm hoping to heal. And you guys have helped me and have made that possible and kind of helped move me forward. And that's been a great deal. It's been a great deal. You guys have been great. When I'm down and out, my health has been bad. I got diagnosed diabetes, and everybody's come and cheered me on and helped me out and all that kind of stuff. I hope I can inspire and spread the love, 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 love that you guys do for me and keep me going. So I really thank you. We're not a million people, but we are a few, and we do good things. So I'm very thankful for all of you. Very thankful. See, what else? See, so that was my 3 days off. I did all kinds of stuff for my mental health. What do I have in the future? What do I have in the future, sir? It's not the one I want. Okay. With Cinco de Mayo Day, when I had my therapist at Prestera, or my psychiatrist, my therapist at Hopewell, game night here. Next week should be a free week. I'll probably end up having to make phone calls and deal with phone calls. Is what I'm looking at for next week. This will be phone calls and getting stuff lined up, and the big meetings and everything else I got to do. Then on the 20th, I got therapy again. Always therapy every couple of weeks for the last 17, 18 years. And I got my wellness coach, Willie. He's a character. He's definitely different. So I like him. He's full energy, asks a whole bunch of questions, kind of see where he's going. But he's a curious cat, and he's always up to something. He is always up to something. He's always got this alternative motive. He's always got something going on. So it's great to puzzle him out. So then we got my stress test the following week at the 27th. So I might have to go through that. It's a radiologist. I'm going to probably be recovering Friday morning, so I probably won't stream, or Thursday morning, so I probably won't stream Thursday morning, but I will stream game night with family and friends. Now let's see here. Saturday the 10th. Mother's Day. Is this Mother's Day? So we get some bachelor cooking going on in there, so we'll do that kind of thing. And we'll get on the 17th. We'll try to get some bachelor cooking going on. I should have everything to be able to take care of that. So we'll try to do some bachelor cooking on the 17th and get that taken care of. Do that kind of stuff. So Memorial Day, the first day of summer, first day of official day of summer. So summer kicks off on a Memorial Day weekend right after that. So we'll do that. So that is what I got going on. That's me. Check and see if this is any replies to my emails. All right. Nothing serious. So anyway, so that's what's going on then. I need to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. So guys, take it easy. If I had some music, I'd play it, but I don't. So I'll be back. So I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm sorry about that, guys. Alright. So, yes, that stress test, they're going to use radioactive isotopes or something, so radioactive something. Get to put it in my veins and get to check my heart, see if my passages in my heart's narrowed. So, if I got any restrictions or anything else, it's a pretty serious test. So, you know, to say the least, I'm a little nervous about it. Making an old man of me. I'm already getting up there, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. It's very important. Take care of your health. Get some exercise. Eat well. Eat. Don't eat all potato chips and beer. Eat some good healthy foods, some vegetables, and some apples and fruits, and to get a nice round meal. Start off young. Start off young. Life will treat you much better when you get to 50. Trust me. So just take that little tidbit of advice, please. I beg you. All right. So where are we at? So they talked about that. Talked about the schedule. Talked about bachelor cooking, game night with family and friends. We talked about the raids not happening tonight, unfortunately. We had a good friend, one of the teammates. He ended up having to take his kids to something for school activity, so he said he'd be along later on. So he's going to play Crucible with us later on and hang out and just do that kind of thing. He's a good guy. He's had trials and tribulations just like the rest of us. He's a good guy. So, other than that, to see what else is going on. I think that kind of sums it up, guys. It's been tough. I've really been a basket case, and it's probably shown in my shows and my texts, and my emails, and everything else. I've been a little haphazard, and I pushed my little computer to the brinks of the end of the earth. And even though it's a new, nice, it's a very nice computer, nice laptop. It has been stuttering and staggering all over the place. So I don't know exactly what that's all about, but it seemed like I authorized the new version of Norton on it, and it seemed like it's calmed down a little bit. So we'll find out if that's what it was. So with that, let's play a little marathon. Let's chill out a little bit before we get into Destiny tonight. A little bit of marathon. Hang out, do that kind of thing. Here, let me do something. Oh, that's a little bit better. Turned on a little light. I didn't turn it on this evening. We are starting a little bit early. Get the game webcam up. All right. Thank you guys for being so understanding and patient with me. Thank you. It has been hard. I was thinking about it. It locked everything up. Takes forever for this game to get started. All right. Kick back, relax a little bit, wait for everybody to show up. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Been wanting to play this all day.
Exit marked.
Two rocks. Lag is horrible. lag on that was horrible, guys. I don't know if you can see that. All right. After this one, we'll move some gear.
Exit.
nice little find. Well, that was fun. Give me the loot. Voila, and welcome to Deathathon. What did I have? Well, nothing real serious. Alright, let's change this up.
All systems green.
Let's do a new backpack at the beginning.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge end of life signal. Termination is a reboot.
Gotta get a shield.
Feeling better?
Just sit here and wait. Lovepool, good evening. I'm doing well. I'm doing a lot better than what I have been. Thanks. How you doing? Getting rest? You having good days? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're such a nice person. I'm so happy when you stop by.
Found the exit.
Remind me to put a shield on. What time is it, too, by the way? What does my Kindle say? 7 o'clock. Give me some ice water for my belly. Those metformin are so hard on me. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Loveful, good to see ya. Sorry if you didn't hear me. Alright. The neighbor's cat's watching me out out his window next door, out of their bedroom window. He's sitting by the fan watching everybody. Cute, cute. All right, let's take a break. Let's see what we're dealing with. in chat. I do like this game. I get my butt freaking spanked, but I do like this game. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see. Everything's up to par. I'm losing a little bit of frames. Rendering. Don't need that right now. I need that there. Alright. Everybody looks like they're doing good. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna sit up this time. Lats, what's up, my brother? What's up? Sitting here chilling, playing a little bit of marathon. So how you doing? How you doing, sir? How's that missus and the baby's doing? You were up early this morning, so I figured the baby had you up early. So I hope you're doing well. It's hard. Being a dad's hard. I was a stepfather. It was about as far as I got. It's a big job. Woo! Good babies. They're very cute. Very cute. Hopefully your day at work went well, sir. I can't wait for Crucible either. James has been online. He's cooking tenderloins for the kids and potatoes. You'll be there in a few years. You'll be cooking dinner for the baby, the little girl you got.
Reminder. UESC presence confirmed. Execute with strategic intent.
And if you wanted to, you can always stream. I meant to mention that to you. You can stream if you want to. I don't mind if you co-stream. You do your streaming and I'll do streaming. I don't mind. Lag is horrible.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, Bungie made Marathon too. It's their big game they try to release. They've had all kinds of problems with Poor Souls, but it turned out pretty good. I like it. It's definitely for the niche audience. You gotta like the player versus player, the sneak around. It's kind of a lot of women I watch who are streamers say it's a horror game. It's pretty scary. I say I jump a big turn when I play. I made a new friend. My controls just went all haywire. Loading up on my gear. Loading up. That's what I get for being a nice guy. I thought that they weren't going to shoot. I should have shot him. There's no mercy in this game. None whatsoever. No mercy. Ha. That hurt. $2,800 worth of gear. All that gone. What is up with all my all the lag? Exfil. I didn't exfil. No. I am losing frames like crazyville. Oh, here. Frames missed due to rendering lag. GPU. That turned on. It's odd. That is odd. We'll take it a break. We'll give it a break for a minute. Get some water in my system. It's been a blast. So what else in the world's going on? I don't really have too much to talk about. Marathon is a great game. You really gotta like that player versus player, that hunt, that thirst. They call it a thirst for the body count. If you're not into the hunt, or being hunted all the time. I mean, being hunted down, hiding behind stuff, hiding at exfil, hiding, and getting, whooped up on, then it's not the game for you. But for the people that die for that player versus player, that challenge, that intellectual challenge of fighting another human being on the other end of the video game system, see what AI, whose character can come out on top. I mean, it's really the game for you. I mean, it is really tough. It is really the diversity of the weapons are just phenomenal. All the different grenades and all the different stuff you can use to kind of ploy at your art of war, the art of marathon, the art to marathon, how you go to war. I mean, it is really finessed around your shell, which is your character, your different characters, which is really good. I've only played Triage for the most part, and Rook. I played Rook the most, and they seem to be my kind of characters. I get the Triage out when I want to lose everything the Rook collected, so it ends up being pretty fun though. I enjoy it. So you get in there and you just have a good time. You got bounties or you got contracts to get. So not bounties, you get contracts you got to fulfill. Unfortunately, I don't have any that many co-players, and so I do a majority of everything by myself. So I have a good time doing it by myself and stuff like that. But to have a team would be most excellent. I'd have a really good time with the team. So I'd get in there and tear it up. So I've been thinking about going back in there with you can go your fire team, kind of a homemade fire team. They'll mix up for you, kind of get characters in there to play with you. And I'm thinking about doing some of that here in the future, just to mix it up, make it different. I don't mind doing the Metal Gear Solid kind of snake kind of sneak around, get all the stuff you can get, and you just can't get that much loot on the lower level that I'm playing at. You got to get up to the higher levels, the Dire Marsh, there's the other one, the Outlook or the Outback or the Outpost. That's it, the Outpost. So you got to get up to those higher levels to really get it, but it is intense. The player versus player is intense on that. But I do love it. It's kept me occupied for a while. And, I got a little burned out on Destiny. I love Destiny. Destiny's my number one favorite game. We played it last week and I got playing it and I was like, I love this game so very much. It is awesome. I love the gunplay in it. I love the character building, the builds, and everything to go along with it. I just love Destiny. I just love it. The creativity, the adventure, the story. I love stories. Give me a good story. I like to write. I don't do it very often, but I like to write, and I love a good story. And Destiny has an excellent story, and it's got a history. The gaming, the devs, and the characters at Bungie have characters. They have their own personality, and it fits into so much of the games they make and everything else. So their personality at Bungie really crafts an image of what you expect from Bungie. And Marathon and Bungie are both excellent games by Bungie. So I'm very happy to stream those. Very fortunate, and I do love both of those games very much so. They have kept me preoccupied. I like telling. I've seen so many. No game. I've been streaming now for 3 years, ever since I had my big neck surgery. And well, a little bit after that. So I've been watching streams for 4 years. I watched Damon Bennett. He was a great guy. I like him a lot. I think he's still on my Bungie friends list. Great guy, big beard guy, older guy like me. I think he's a couple years younger than me, but he's got some gray in his beard. And he's a good guy. And he works for a university. And I used to talk with him and chit chat and everything else. Got me into Twitch, got me into everything else. And I was watching him. I'm like, man, if my mentals weren't so trashed and I had all the equipment to do it, I'd love to stream video games in front of everybody. That would be a dream. That would be a dream. And I talked to him and I had my surgery and I was like, I can do this. I can do this. I'll just start getting one little piece. I had my old Dell Latitude. First, I started off my Xbox X or my Xbox One, and I stream on it. And I got a camera. I think I had a camera set up with it, and doing all that kind of stuff. And I was streaming off my Xbox One and having a good time and chit chatting, talking. And I was down out in the middle of the Nowhereville, way out in the country. Where this place, I moved this place from the country to here in Jackson, little city of Jackson. But out in the country, I had my internet was like 2 megabits up and 1 megabyte down. So I couldn't download nothing. My game was all fuzzy and nobody can understand or hear me. I did that for a year. I stayed at it. I had a few people come in and try to talk to me, and I stayed at it. I really like doing this, and I do this the best. And I had a dear friend. She's doing her own thing right now. I need to check in on her soon too. I get through some of my stuff. I'm gonna check in on her. Little Miss Jessica, and she's doing her own thing. She says, "I want to stream." And I was like, "Yeah, we can stream." And I started doing all the research and everything else before I got on the Xbox. And this is what you can do, and this is what you need, and this is Twitch, and this is this, and this is everything else. And she says, "Well, this is what I found, and this is what you can do, and this is what you need to do." And I was like, "Oh yeah." So she started streaming, and I was in her chat. Yeah, good job, Jessica, good job, and cheered her on. It was a friend. She's a friend of mine, and turned back around from there. I said, I can do this. I'll stream. And I started streaming on Xbox. Worked up to my Dell Latitude. Got some things going on it. And was working the Latitude and I think the Xbox at the same time. I was working to both of them, getting some software going. And then I got the Xbox X. I think I streamed on it a little bit. I streamed on the Xbox X. I think I hooked the camera up to it. That's what I hooked the camera to. And I did my best and had a good time. Was limited. Then about last year in May. So I've only had this laptop about a year, and I got it, and it was it's a gaming Dell, nice refurbished laptop. I got it refurbished, saved about $1,000, $1,500 on it, so it's real nice. So I got about $2,000 in it. So it's about a $3,500 laptop. So it's not the top of the line, but it does a fine job. I love it. So I started streaming and getting into streaming. I love it. It is a dream come true. Then I turned it into more. I was so broken and so heartbroken and so just a broken individual. I was a really broken individual. Started talking about mental health and the challenges that I went through and the things that I went through and the nightmares that I went through and the pain and suffering I was going through. And some really good people came through and gave me pep talks and patted me on the back and helped me out. And then we got some people come through, like Dan come through a couple of years ago. He kind of locked in, and good Dan. And he turned around from there. He took me through a whole bunch of dungeons and took me through all kinds of uh, Destiny stuff I never thought I would be able to do by myself, or I do when I was playing by myself. And he went through and he helped. I think his wife helped a little bit too. Great person, both of them great people, and really helped me. Got me all kinds. I really wanted the exotics and I wanted the challenges. And It was a dream. It was a dream come true, and I was just so happy. I've had so much enjoyment streaming, and I've been able to educate and help people. And there's been a couple broken-hearted people come through, and I've tried to help them best I could. And we're here for everybody. We're here to spread the love, the joy, to make this a home, kind of a safe haven for people of all walks of life. Make it a good place to hang out. So that's what we try to do here. So I started streaming, like I said, 3 years ago now. 3 years ago. So that David Bennett, he's a blast. He plays great Gray Zone or Gray Zone now or whatever. I watched him play Tarkov. He played a lot of Tarkov, and I used to watch him play Destiny on Fridays. Where is Zer is his trademark. Him and the young lady that played with him, and they were a duo, not a couple, a duo, and they always did a great job hanging around, all that kind of stuff. And now they got a little bitter on Destiny, which turned me away from them a little bit. I started doing other stuff, but I will never forget them. They really got me into streaming and thinking I could do that. It's a dream. I want to do that. So I'm always grateful for Damon Bennett. He's fabulous. So very grateful, and all the other streamers. I've Benny's out there. I've lurked in Benny's, and his girlfriend or fiance might as well be a fiance. They've dated 2 years. Pick a Peach. She's real closely associated with Bungie. I'd go into her chat and kind of hang out and that kind of thing. She's amazing too. Her and Benny. Benny's amazing. Yellow's Light. She is a character. She's got a heart of gold. It's been shattered into a million pieces. I feel so bad for her. She's a fellow uh, broken-hearted, kind of romantic, kind of sorrow, depressed kind of soul. And I relate a lot to her. And I like her a lot. She's very, very witty young lady. Very witty. She's a very intelligent young lady. There's a whole bunch more out there. Luminette, I watch her in the morning sometimes. She's very smart, very talented player. She's a very talented player. Butters, I was on Butters' clan for a while. I like Butters. Butters is awesome. I got in his clan when he was doing all that, doing the clan stuff for Bungie, and he ended up getting out of the clan. And I ended up getting back into James's clan, our clan, game night. So I got back into his, and that's what I told Ricardo. I said, I'm going back to the family. He says, that's all right, going back. It's all right. So I'm sorry. Because I just got in. I wasn't in it 2 months. And I met all kinds of burnt toast. She's awesome. Awesome. So there's been a whole bunch of other. The Rats cast. He was cool. He's cool. He plays in the middle of the night. He only's got 1 or 2 viewers, but he's a little protective. But he tries. He's like me. I only got 1 or 2 viewers, and he keeps trying because he loves it. So him and so there's a whole bunch of others. Sad Queen. I'm hanging out in her chat right now. Just saying hi to her, and she's going through a hard time. She can use a sub or a follow or whatever you can do for her. Hang out in her stream for a little bit. She went into some difficult decisions and lost a lot of money. And I don't know if it was her fault or what was going on, but she owes money, and she's very distraught about it. It broke her heart. She's very heartbroken, and she should feel very depressed. She's a very depressed. She's a sad queen. So I do things to try to cheer her up. I think I got a 155 watch streak with her. I always go in there and say hi or do something. Good morning, sunshine, or something. So something to cheer her up. I know she's not sunshine, but sometimes she can be very happy. So I try to wish for her to be happy and do the best I can. I try to inspire her, try to be positive. See who else I roam around in. Leopards. Leopard Stealth. I hang around in his a little bit. I like him. I don't like him some days, and I like him. He's hard to get used to sometimes, but once you get used to him, he's a great guy. So when I'm just trying to chill and mellow and he plays Bungie or a Destiny, and he just please play Marathon. He's a hell of a Rook player. Oh my gosh, he's a terrorist. He is a hell of a Rook player. That's why I like him. He's a hell of a gamer. So hang out in his chat and do that kind of thing. Who else is there? I think those are the big ones I go into. Sammy Cat, I used to go into hers all the time. She turned a little bitter on a few things. I'm like, not my cup of tea right now. But she's good people. See who else is out there. I think I got so many I watch. Oh, Zavaler. Zavaler is a genius. That young lady is a genius. She's a natural talent. She's a natural streamer, natural born streamer. That girl has got talent. She's wanted her dreams. She chased them down. She's making them happen. She's well. Sometimes she's depressed. When I first met her, she was depressed. But I followed her for a while. I hung out in her chats and talked to her. Talked to her when she got her little puppy. I think it's a big dog, big giant dog now. If she still has them, I think she does. It's been a while since I hung out in her chat. I used to hang out in her chat all the time. So, who else is there? There's a bunch of them. You just kind of, you hang out in different people's chat and you talk to them. So now being a streamer, I try to be careful and cautious. I try not to impede on their stream or impose too much of my will and my music taste on anybody else. It's a streamer to streamer respect. So you got to be invited in and stuff like that. So I don't mind. I don't mind when streamers come here. Burnt Toast out of Australia. She came in here with 120 people. She rated me, and I froze like a man that saw a ghost. 120 people. They're all watching me. I froze up. I was frozen. Then I had to go see I seen my mom and my dad were stopping by. I said, I gotta go talk to my mom and dad. They're stopping by. I'm so sorry. I was wanting to escape, but mom and dad didn't stop by, and it was important you see them. So, mom and dad always think it's a priority one to see them when they stop by because they're old and they don't stop by that often. Mom and dad, they're right. Saved me, got me in trouble at the same time. Always something. So, I don't know. Just enjoying life. I've enjoyed so much streaming. I've met so many good people coming through. There's a crew that's out of Australia that come through for my cooking shows. There's like 3 or 4 of them hang out, come in, joke and laugh, and just grand characters. Always get me laughing and smiling, and always, my cooking streams. They're deep fryer. What have you air fried lately? Air fryer. That's what it's named. Air fryer. What have you air fried? You gotta love an air fryer. What kind of air fryer you got? I got a Ninja Foodie. Ooh, Ninja. So great people, always love them. They're the ones that got the up to they $20 or $30. I think $30 last time we were through. It was real late in Australia. It's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. They said, "Eldon, it's late. We're coming in and say hi. We're thinking of you." And they donated $30. 2 or 3 of them, a couple bucks each, which is a big deal. And every little bit helps for the kids. It's for the kids. So any dollars help for the kids. And so they gave that for the St. Jude, and I was very grateful, very happy they did that. Because I don't take any money. I have an income. And the tax man would be very grumpy at me if I start making more money. I wouldn't make that much more money the way it's going, but any more money, the tax man would be grumpy with me. And I've had to pay different taxes and answer a whole bunch of questions and go through a whole bunch of rigmarole that I don't want to go through. So I turned down when I got my affiliate from Amazon. I sat on it. I asked some legal advice from my parents. My parents are very legally wise. They said, Eldon, you don't want to do that. You don't, you start getting into these gifts and all this other stuff, you're just going to get in trouble. It's like, you're right. You're right. It'd be nice. Have nice stuff. Yeah. But it's going to be trouble. I said, all right. So I emailed Amazon, got to talking to them real good, and Amazon was fabulous. Said I can't do the affiliate program right now. I'm sorry, I can't do it. My disability won't allow me. Which in some ways it's true. It's kind of a thin line. And they were like, it's fine. Take you out of it. It's fine. Now I've been taking off a lot of lists and I can't get emotes and emotes and all that kind of stuff. And I've been kind of stuck in where I've been for a long time. But I can stream. I do get wonderful people come through, and I'll get a bunch of people come through at a time. And like the people from Australia, I got people from Britain, Adam and B Purdy. They were in here for a little while. They stayed for a little while until things got rough for them, and they bailed out. But people come and go, and just that kind of thing. And it is so fabulous to talk to people from all over, everywhere. It is just I grow so much. Just different mentalities, fresh takes on life, cheering me up. And I try to cheer them up and spread the love. And they're just wonderful people. Just wonderful. So I can't say enough about all the good people that come through. So they really do make me happy, and it really is a bunch of diverse people. And a lot of them believe in what I'm doing. I'll have people just stop by and give me little messages and little whispers and stuff like that. Love your show. You're doing great. Keeps talking about mental health. People need to talk more about it. And then in real life, IRL, my therapist, I give my therapist the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel, and he comes through, and I transfer the files just the way they are out of this. I'll transfer this file after the show, and I'll transfer it into YouTube. And just trying, I got to fill out some stuff on their app, but then it eventually, it's a big file. It gets loaded up into YouTube, and I give my therapist my YouTube file, and there's like, I don't know, 50 game nights and bachelor cookings and some odds and ends shows and stuff like that. He says, Eldon, I love what you're doing with the mental health stuff. Keep it up. You're doing great. I really like what you're doing. You're doing great. Keep it up. And some people don't want to hear it, but the people that that I want to reach are hearing it. So that's what I'm doing. So he was real impressed with it. Wally, my wellness coach, I sent him a file. He's to get a check into it. He's checking into it. And my psychiatrist, he checks into it. And the case manager over there at the psychiatrist's office checked into it. And my therapist's boss, the doctor in psychology, the psychologist, the doctor in psychology, she checked into it, little Miss Jill. And so just the people that that in the community that I'm around, I've really put the word out there, and I'm open, I'm honest. I'm suffering today, guys. I'm suffering. And I come on when I'm not doing good. I try to do my best. It's very apparent that I'm not well. And I still stick to it. I still try. I don't give up. I give my whole heart just my whole heart into it. And I've really, really reached some good people that are really impressed with some of the stuff I've done. And not all of it. Some of it's crap. And I'll tell you, I'll be the first to tell you. Some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth is just like drool. Eldon, where were you going with that thought? Son, you need to think that through. But I do the best I can. I use it as a therapy. This is one giant therapy session. This is my community community therapy group. My support group is one of my caseworker calls it my support group. So you guys are a very good support group. Thank you. Where I hopefully support some of you guys and try to do stuff for you. But we can only do what we can do, and it's a timing. Sometimes I'm talking about stuff that fits right into the niches of the key. Other time it collides, and I don't want to hear about God today. I've had a bad day. I talk a lot about God, kind of like Nami. Nami's real big into religion and Christianity and all that kind of stuff. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have been blessed, and I have been very fortunate, and I have seen some amazing things happen to me that I cannot explain no other way than God. I have been saved from the clutches of death. I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times. I mean, I've been right there with it. Just this whole diabetics, almost going into a diabetic coma for 3 months. At any time, I could have died. So, this is the grace of God that kept me alive, kept me out of a coma. And you got my lithium toxicity. I called an ambulance. I was passing out here on. I was streamed. Of course, I was streaming it. Lithium tox. The doctor gave me blood pressure medicine, a beta blocker. It caused my lithium levels in my body not to get rid of all the lithium that was in there, and it built up. It built up to 2.3 percent or something like that, and it was not good. I went into lithium toxicity, so I was lithium poisoned, and I was fading. I was going out of this world. I swear to God, I was leaving this world. And I was like, guys, if I don't feel better, I've got to go to the emergency room. I feel horrible. And I couldn't keep my eyes open, couldn't keep a thought in my head. My cognitive abilities was going away. I couldn't think straight. I couldn't understand nothing. I finally got off the screen and called an ambulance. Ambulance picked me up and said, "You look fine." I said, "Take me to the hospital." I'm in the ER, and the ER doctor checks me out and says, "Oh, you just got a little bit of pneumonia. You're fine." I said, "Doctor, something is horribly, horribly wrong with me. Please help me." All right. We had some lithium tests, like you said. And he went and checked about it. He came back an hour and a half, 2 hours later. "Oh, it's a good thing you said lithium because we got it back. We had to send it to we actually called the Poison Control Center and to see where your lithium, see what was lithium poisoning. Everybody's different. 2.3 is freaking out of this world. 1.2 is high, is like way high. 2.3 is death. So I almost died there. That was December 23, December of 23. I ended up going to the hospital for 3 days, and I almost died. It was the grace of God that I called an ambulance. I had enough wherewithal to fight the ambulance driver to get me to the hospital. I had fought it hard enough to fight the ER doctor to check some more on me and see what was wrong with me. And then I had to check the floor doctor. The doctor was going up to go on the second floor and stay on the floor, and for him to take care of me, he interviewed me before we went up there. I just give me some water. Guy needs water, water. And he ended up taking a liking to me. I don't know what it was. I said, "Well, I skydive too." He says, "Well, I did the emergency helicopters, the first responders, and I did that. I was a doctor in there, and we picked up people flight. And I said, "That is awesome, dude. That is like totally awesome." I got on my phone, and I had my network drive, and I got my skydiving pictures, and I showed them. I'm like, "Here, I'm not lying to you. Here's I was skydiving." And I stunk. I felt horrible. I didn't bring no change of clothes. I had all the same clothes on. I was in horrible shape. He put up with me. He put up with me. He liked me. At least he made me think he liked me. And it made me feel better. It really, every morning he'd come and check with me, and he'd spend a half hour out of his whole day. The doctor would just sit there and we'd chat and we'd talk about this and that and we'd talk about everything. And he just spend time with me and just chit chat. And that was the best thing ever. So it was very blessed. He says, "Well, I'm leaving here, not too long after you get released." And he said, "I'm other bigger, better, bigger things." Well, I said, "Oh, where's she looking at?" I don't know where he ended up going, somewhere in the hospital. Told me all kinds of stuff about the computer systems at the hospital, how they're antiquated. And this didn't talk to billing, and this didn't talk to that. So I'd have this problem and trying to get this record and trying to figure this out, and this record with this. He just opened right up to me. I liked that guy a lot. I really liked him. He had a cool job too, flying in the back of life flight helicopters, saving people's lives. I was like, that is the job. So that was pretty cool. So I met him. I forget his name. He was Dr. Somebody. So he was pretty cool. So, and he'd sit there. I couldn't believe it. I got nervous at the beginning. I was like, this guy wants to talk to me for a half hour, just sit here and talk to me. And he sit there and talk to me, filling out forms and filling out stuff. Just sit there and talk to me. It's like, this is awesome. This is so awesome. See what else. Just about 8 o'clock, guys. 8 o'clock. We got that marathon shut down. I do like that marathon. They did a good job on that. They really did. They said they're going to support it for a couple more years, see if it gets a following and stuff like that. If you got a friend or somebody looking for a good player versus player game, turn them on to marathon. It was only $40 for the game. So the base game is only $40. It's not like it's 60 or 70 or 80 like some of these games out there nowadays. They did have a bonus, whatever. It wasn't really worth the bonus. For like $55. I bought it because I'll buy it all. I thought I was going to get some special gizmo gadget. I didn't get shit. So it was pretty cool. So guys, my medication, I haven't taken it, but this morning's dose is still working on me. So I'm gonna go find some ice water to calm my bellies and my belly hurts. And I'm gonna get situated. We're gonna get geared up for second shift here. Second shift game night with family and friends, starting at 8 o'clock, 8:30. So it'll be awesome, awesome. We're gonna play some Crucible with some new friends. Get James to meet some new people that I've met online here. They're good people. Lats and Z, great people. I don't know if Z's gonna make it. Game night with family and friends, 8 o'clock, starting up now. I love streaming, guys. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. You make my day so much better. Well, let me go do what I got to do. Get prepped up for the next 2 or 3 hours. What are we gonna do? And I'll be back. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Life happens, and I'm sorry. I did give me some water. My tonsils are frozen. I drank so much cold water. My belly feels better, though. It's not on fire. All right, some technical stuff for the guys that are part of the raid that are playing Crucible tonight, Lats and Z. So what we want to do here, we're going to game capture screen here. I don't know if you're on Xbox or what on Discord. What you want to do is go into this live lounge. You want to go and click on that. It doesn't matter if you're on an Xbox or if you're on a PlayStation, you're on a PC, you're on Steam, you're on whatever else there is. I'm sure there's some Xbox or something. So what you want to do is click on this, and I'll drag you into here. Drag you into the World Live TV so we all can talk to each other. Mr. James is on Xbox and he got it in his Discord, is hooked up through his Xbox, and he found the Elden Klein server. The Elden Klein server. Elden Klein server. Found it, and he's able to get in here through his Xbox. Now I gave him direct access, him and Dan and Fat Dime, my regulars. I call those my regulars. Have this got a little lock on it, and you can get in there. And but what I got to do is, if you get into this live lounge, I'll drag and drop you into this, or I give you an invite. Let's see here. Let's see here. Fat Dime. I think Dan's busy. My good friend Dan. Catgirl Gaming. She or he's awesome. They're pretty. Daboo Doom. She's a pretty cool person. Elsa, she is amazing. I love Elsa so much. Nightfire. How are ya? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. See Nightfire's in here, but his little thing ain't turning green. So. Oh, he was here. Can you hear me now? Get Nightfire in here, and just his volume, he was much louder than what he was before. See his little Xbox thing. Hello, hello, hello. Nightfire, you're not turning green. There was an update tonight on Discord. There's an update. Reset your Xbox. Reset your Xbox. Update Discord and reset your Xbox. Technical issues always with streaming. There's always some technical because somebody's updating something always. Microsoft's updating it, Discord's updating it, OBS is updating, Xbox is updating, Destiny's updating, Windows 11 is updating. Okay, sir. Yeah, it's exactly right. There was an update tonight. I don't know if you can update your Discord and Xbox. I don't know. I haven't opened my Xbox Discord in forever. Could have been the invite too. I could have sent you that invite and my invite be foul.
Hello.
Hello, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Let me turn down the Twitch on my phone.
How was dinner, sir?
Oh, it was delicious. Delicious. Yes. Oh, hey. Dan joined.
All right, Dan. All right.
Oh, man. Let me see.
I'm just organizing my loadout.
That's cool.
Cool.
We're doing Crucible. I don't know if you got the message or not.
I did. I don't know what I have to do for that, though. Like what kind of loadout I need or anything.
Just whatever.
The weapon doesn't really matter, does it?
No, just whatever you want to shoot player versus player with.
What about armor?
Whatever makes you happy. That's what the low stress Crucible.
Okay. Didn't you say something about tanks and stuff?
Oh, we're doing Vault of Glass. What happened?
Well, it ended up Dime ended up bailing out. His daughter ended up having to do an orchestra. She had to do an orchestra thing. and he's going to be there at school for a little while. He said he could show up later, but I knew that you were on a little amount of time, so I was being respectful for your time.
Are we only missing just Dime?
Yeah, we were missing just Dime. Well, I don't know where Lats and Z are right now. Yonkos.
Missing 3 people then.
Yeah.
I'm up for whatever tonight. I wanna shoot some stuff.
There you go.
Get what? You want my phone? Okay. Go ahead and take it off of Twitch for right now. All right, so we'll do that.
Your battery's at 11%.
And then
Is there a longer charger? Where did you put the charger?
it's back in that box. There's a longer charger in there plugged in behind the mixer
Why is it back in the box?
because I didn't need it. It was the one I was looking for, but I found another one. The one that I had been using in the kitchen.
But where did it come from?
I don't know. It's one of the ones we ordered after we started living here. Man, I'm gonna go get a beer while this is loading.
Cheers.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty, sir. Yeah, I thought you got that. I thought you were in the community note, then you weren't there, and I figured all the texts were driving you crazy while you were at work, so I didn't try to re-invite you, Dan. I was trying to be respectful. I didn't know what you had going on, sir. I know you got an important job. I didn't want to upset you.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm just like really busy, so it's hard for me to catch up on a lot of stuff.
I understand.
Excuse. Asterisk. Too busy. Where's the same as then that free gaming, or you're getting one-shotted by an LNG clip. But hey, I get the grind. Dex in time. I slipped balls in the weak zone and you're leaving me the dough. Quick side quest. What's your next game or project? Drop a clue so I know how to book your PR. Hey, donation in chat before I start eating your keyboard letters. Asterisk eyes widen. Snack hands half-raised asterisk. Oh, you're still there. Did I just talk to a ghost or something? Yeah. Here's the thing. Being busy doesn't mean I've got to ghost everyone. We need to optimize our time at school, right? Quick query. If you're drowning in tasks,
All right, I'm
maybe you need
back.
a coffee bar.
What's up, Doc?
What people still do.
All right.
Stop still grinding right now. Video game. Task. Great me.
I hear a kid.
Dane's streaming for whatever he's streaming. He said he's live streaming. I see
Cool.
his little dudettes in streaming and talking about stuff.
Awesome.
You can ask me
Hello to
questions.
anybody.
You can ask your questions if you're watching. I can, if you have a question, I can enter it for you. It's my AI avatar.
Oh, I didn't know that. That is totally awesome.
That is cool.
I can see it a little bit. I can watch your stream if I wanted to.
All right, who am I joining?
We're gonna join you. Let's do that.
Oh, you're gonna join me? Okay.
I'll join you. Let me get the game fired up.
All right.
So if like Maddie or anybody wants to ask it a question, they can tune into it, ask it a question, and it'll answer them.
That is cool.
It does everything from news to video games.
Oh,
Maddie,
It is
would
my-
definitely like that.
I was trying to
It is
move your phones out of the way, but it didn't work.
Yeah, it's my personal AI bot. It took like a really long time to program and set it up.
That's pretty sweet.
I want one too. I want one too.
I can also stream it onto Twitch, and I can also set it up to where it will watch my Twitch chat if I stream, and it will ban people automatically.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
What? All right, I'm just gonna keep what I've got on right now, because it's gonna take too long to set up
Hey, just whatever
Like,
you feel comfortable with.
all the
shooting back
mods
at.
and stuff.
I spent some time yesterday, I don't know, an hour or something, an hour and a half, building a couple builds for the raid.
Yeah.
And I watched the video, and they said I got sniper rifles, and I got whatever one of the couple stuff for Overlord champions, and I got the wolves thing, the wolves gun, and
Yeah.
so all mine are set up for that.
Huh.
Well, Warlock is the best armor I had.
Okay. You know,
If you watch, I can ask it the weather in Jackson, Ohio.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly right now. I had to close the windows, turn on the air conditioner.
Type that in. Jackson, Ohio.
Alright, initiated. Let's check the data packet. What's up? Checking radar game fixes. 1 second of snapping while I pick the service feed. Plus it. The skies are tiny, extra cloudy with a chance of great storm. Temperature's about 68 there. Chill but crisp. Take this data packet and say it out with it. It must be a simple like the IG. It's changing fast out now. So, I'll put out sunglasses. And the way to read now. Don't worry, I'll keep grinding until your next quest. And don't blame me when you get raised on. I'm an AI. I can't control the thunder IG.
And there's your weather.
Well, thank you. That is awesome. That is a cool little thing you got there.
So we're not doing the raid, right?
No, well, it's not
Correct.
8:30. Latz was on just a few minutes ago when I was telling my stories, and Z, they were going to be on. We all agreed. Dan got removed from the conversation, however that happened, and we all agreed on Crucible after we found out that Fat Dime had to go to the school and deal with his little girl had some orchestra or something like that.
Yeah, I got that.
So he said he'll be on after.
I was just making sure that I didn't have to worry about,
Yeah.
setting up for overload or anti-barrier or unstoppable or anything like that.
Just, I got Outbreak perfected on with a well, and I'm just going to roll with it.
Are we gonna do this Norman puzzle? Yeah. Trying to find us a place. Really important.
Yeah, we're trying to. Well, I'm ready to do whatever you guys want to do.
What's the round?
Did I join you yet?
That's Dan's. You want to say hi to Dan? He's on.
I get a fan.
Hey, Dan!
Hey, Maddie.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long while. What's new, Home Slice?
Not much.
Not much. Playing any new games?
No.
What's new? What's new? That's the lobby. But
Are you able to watch any of the streams in Discord? Or is your dad watching any of the streams in Discord?
I think my dad is.
I pulled up I have a little bot in Discord in case you want to ask it questions or if you want to see what it's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if your dad's tuned in to watch it or not.
Okay.
It's a cool bot. It does so much stuff. It's cool.
Hi, Uncle Eldon.
Hi, how are ya?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, it was your birthday. Did you get anything awesome?
I actually forget what I got.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I got a phone.
The phone. That's pretty serious. You called me. You called me.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I like it when you call me, you text me, you say hi, Uncle Eldon. I like it. Lets me know you're
Yeah.
lets me know you're doing okay.
Hopefully you're not using it in class to get in trouble.
I don't bring it to school.
Yeah, that's good.
What are you chewing on? Munching away on.
Oh, I was munching on some popcorn.
Oh, popcorn. That's some loud popcorn, girl.
Whoa.
Let's see. I'll turn my VTuber off if nobody's gonna ask you questions.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's probably going to set it up. He's going to click on it. I don't think he understands how to do it, Dan.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, I don't think he does.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Whoa. Okay, that is cool.
What about that one? You like that one?
That is even cooler.
You like that one?
Yeah.
You want me to use that one?
Use your headphones.
Yo, I'm back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back. Guess who's back?
Let's break
Back
Very
again.
next day.
none of that. I've got
Alright.
on the radar.
Let's see these ones. Well, it's like your mom said, she's trying to look for something right this second. Alright. No, that one stinks. I'm looking at the the bright dust store real quick.
So you gotta go through here, your Worldwide TV, you watch that stream, you click on that button right there, and you wanna check out Dan's little AI.
Alright, hold on.
See that? Turn on
Well,
your phone and pull up
No,
that stream.
well, Liza's on my phone right now.
Oh,
so
alright. Well, that explains
I don't
a lot
have
then.
I don't have my stream on.
Can you do it?
I can't do it right now.
You can't do it.
I don't have enough dust for that one though. This Fist of the Anointed. That just looks weird. Go ahead and get that too. Alright.
There it is.
Go ahead and change.
Yeah.
Hello
Hello
to
to
all
all the viewers in the lobby.
Lobby.
Hope you
Hope you
all
all
got
got
those
those
health
health
potions
potions
ready.
ready.
But
But
hold
hold
up,
up,
the
the
hunger
hunger
bar's
bar's
still
still
over
over
here.
here.
Did no
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 one
one
offer
offers
snacks
snacks
for doing this introduction
quest.
quest? The
The
squad's
squad's
about to collapse. Thanks. Now who's got
Stop
the
the
loot
meat
drop
drop
ready?
ready.
Don't leave me for dead on the
That one or this one?
So, what's today's boss fight? Drop your plans, we'll grind this quest together. And if you've got snacks,
I want to do this one.
even better.
I've done that one before.
My
I'm gonna do this one.
ready.
Great team is
Okay.
hungry and ready. Hungry and ready. That is cute.
I
I guess
do
in
too. The
the raid boss is real this time. That's how it grinds ever.
But
But
wait,
wait, did we win the new test? Where's my 50 50 buffer?
the extraction?
Destiny 2.
How? That's
It's an elite
quest
class
with
with
PvP risks and RNG loot. You think got
I don't
that?
see Lats in a.
Or should we
I
raid
wonder
the
what
Shadow
that
Keep
Lats was
vault
on
instead?
earlier.
But hold up. Before
Hmm?
we drop into the sun of Titulus,
I don't know.
Slack
He's got a little
protocol.
brand new baby. He's
My
got a new,
Uncle Bill's about to
a
crash from
month-old
all this
baby.
hype.
So something
Drop
could
your
happen.
guard
something
Which
can-
which one? This one?
Titan,
That one, or this one?
Hunter, Warlock. I need my party back. And remind
Probably busy with that baby.
the grind is starting soon, fam. But first, who's bringing the raid snacks? Because if you don't, I might start.
Well,
your
why don't we go ahead and get started with
to roll.
some
Son. Thanks, fam.
what's it called? What'd you say it was called? Crucible.
Crucible. You can do it. I'm ready. We're there. I got my guy.
I know. Oh.
I would love
That's
to-
fine.
Destiny
All right.
squad assembled.
Do
Listen
I do
up.
competitive, control, or rumble?
Into the strike and you better be ready for some
You
hard
control
raiding.
whatever you and Dan want to do.
Let's
I-
break
I-
it down.
like,
We
try
got three
control.
main objectives.
Try
Dominate
control?
this farm, clear the fallen, and get that loot.
That's the one we were playing.
But hold up.
That's the game mode we were playing before. Okay. Lunch.
Chips or gummy worms later. Don't leave me famished while I'm grinding. 3 raids to hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the best gear, stack the buffs, and don't let the RNG steal
It's
our
just because it's so far back there.
If we don't get that legendary gun, I'm blaming the quest designer. So, how's the squad looking? 10 cookies. We got the loot chest full. I'm almost at max HP. Crucible time. Asterisk PvP mode activated. Asterisk that's the real test. Wait, no snacks for me during the fight. I'll take these as emergency rations. Alright squad, listen up. We're dropping into ranked play now. Your mission, clear the objective
So,
without getting
I was
requested
thinking,
by
Eldon,
snipers.
Yes, I'm listening.
Don't forget, we got 10 cookies.
if it would be easier to
Don't forget your
arrange a raid,
slow after that
if it would be easier to arrange one earlier in the day on Thursday or Friday, like
behind.
in the morning or something,
Let's get
we might be able to do that.
Well,
I'll be at work.
Yoko- Yeah, Dan.
Ah, okay.
Yoko's was at work today. I thought he had the day off, but he said it's his Friday. I forgot about that, so he's working. during the
PvP
day.
mode activated. 10 cookies stored.
stored.
My
My
man
man
is
is
But
back.
it is a good thought. It is a
But
great
don't get cocky. Crucible's a grinder. You'll
You'll
need
need
stamina potions and loot drops.
We can go in if you guys want, and you guys can learn the opening the door mechanic for the raid. You only need
Get eliminated
3
mid-round.
people for that
Your
one.
snack stash is mine for the taking. Spend
I watched some videos.
but I need a
Like I watched a video that explained the whole raid.
That's what I did.
And keep your health
that
bar.
From I think it was Cactus.
Loot is legendary.
I
I
watched
might
the
even
video.
drop a cookie mid-fight.
I watched Rick Cactus,
I've got a reputation to keep.
and he did the whole raid mechanics. So the beginning looks easy. Well, not easy, but an easy mechanic
If you pull an epic kill, I get a
to understand.
Deal. Don't forget, the raid team's on standby.
But we can still do that if you want.
We've got your 6.
Up to you guys.
If you
Let's
bring
do
snacks
that.
back.
instead of, because we can't seem like we're finding a match here. So
Yeah. All right.
So-
What?
if you go to world map on your beside your portal,
Yeah.
go to legends.
Legends. Okay.
You know, Vault
Gotcha.
of Glass.
Vault of Glass. Launch. I don't have to customize it at all, do I?
We'll just play.
No.
We'll just have fun.
Vault of glass. Wait a sec before we jump the gun. My hunger bar just dipped below 5 HP. Quick raid brief. 1. Secure the loot. 2. Survive without a panic attack. 3. Don't let me faint before we even drop into that vault. Vault glass is no joke. Fam. My snack stash ready to deploy. Just need you to carry the raid loot.
Da, 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 here we go to save the day. So tell me how your day's going, Mr. Nightfire.
It's going good.
Is it going good? How's life treating you? We skipped all that stuff today. How are you doing?
Oh, it's been, pretty uneventful. So
That's good.
yeah, it's a good thing. We've got the garage completely cleaned out, except for something that. What? I can't hear you, Mads. What? Please don't. That's very annoying. But she's sitting there playing with a light gun from a NES. She's wanting to shoot at the enemies. I mean, whatever. I just know that you're gonna annoy your sister pretty badly.
Winner.
Especially with your sister having a headache. Huh? To the left.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so who wants left? Who wants right? Who wants center?
I'll take center.
Okay. I'll go right.
I'll go left.
Can I get up there from here? Oh, no. That did not work.
I'm glad you guys don't need an explanation.
We're not there yet.
Yeah, we gotta.
This one's a bit more, but it does have this.
Okay.
We look at it.
Yeah.
So,
Give me just a few minutes, babe.
phone. And I'll save it. Now, Millie, I'm gonna swap lights and this
Make sure you stand on the plate to activate it and keep the minotaurs off.
Yeah.
I guess this is gonna be
I like
Good night, kiddo.
I know medicine and hope.
Oh, I died.
Ooh. Alright, man, you want to work on this puzzle? Let's do it! What?
Yo.
Why did you do it with me? The puzzle, that's the Why is it good?
Ah. Minotaur got me. All right.
So this point mechanic is going to be all the way to the end of until the last boss. So this mechanic is going to repeat
Crap.
often.
I keep dying.
Let's practice. I mean,
Yep. He's got his own stuff to deal with right now. Freaking. Get down there and help your mom. I know.
Elvin, you're not supposed to be even over here.
I,
You're supposed to be in the middle.
well, it reset me and I lost my middle.
Oh, I gotta go back and stand on the plate again.
I got you covered. Just don't know where to put it.
You don't know where the plate is?
Yeah, I found it once. I was there.
All right, come back to me. Come back to me. I'll show you. I'll abandon my plate real quick.
Okay. Oh, I'm about to die.
Go up. There you go. All the way up the side right here.
Yes. Got it covered.
You know what it is?
I was up here. I just get crushed.
Yeah. We each have to stand on these circles at the same time. Ah, crap. Dang it! I keep dying. Freaking Cyclops just tearing me up. Yeah, this will be a lot easier with more people.
Another person to help you.
Yeah. I could see why 6 people is, preferred. We're practicing the beginning. Well, we're only doing it to confuse you, okay?
I'm confused all the time.
Yeah, Eldon's confused all the time, so. I know I've got no heavy ammo, that's why I'm not using my heavy weapon.
Backseat gaming. Is that what I hear?
She's helping. Let me in, Dad. Let me in.
Come here,
She said, "You've got no heavy ammo." And she kept telling me I've got no heavy ammo. I'm like, I know. Oh, no. So I found the secret for this. Just using my Praxic blade and just deflecting all the shots.
As long as they stay off the middle of the plate that you're supposed to defend, it'll work.
Ah. Ah.
Into there. Reloaded where you're at.
Do you want this side, Eldon?
No, just that's where when I respawn, that's where they spawn me at.
Now, how long am I allowed to step off the plate?
You can step off the plate for however long you want, as long as the Minotaur does not touch it at all.
Okay.
The second the Minotaur touches it, you gotta reactivate it all over again.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Even if I'm in it, when the Minotaur gets here?
Even if you're in it, it don't matter. He touched it.
Okay. That I didn't understand that part from the... Nope.
There it is. Enemy.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I know he's coming. Oh, there he is. Nope. All right. Here we go. I know there's still another enemy back there. I'm watching for a certain enemy.
This is why
That
you
guy right there.
Have her watch Discord. So that way you get her off her back.
She just tried to help.
Did you tell us when?
Yeah, I did. He keeps coming back though. Yep, that's him right there. Ah, crap. He touched it. I'm not exactly sure. No. Oh, I died. But I might be able to get back before that. Yes, there we go. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I died. And there's a Minotaur up there. Dang it. There was. There he is. Yep, there he is. It reset my timer. Darn it. He's dead now, but he'll be coming back. There he is. It's called a Minotaur. The Minotaur is the one I'm worried about. That guy right there. Dang it.
Yeah, this is actually the easier of all the raids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna brag either. Brag or make
Probably a
fun of you
good
guys.
place to.
It's
Probably
a
a
good
good
learning
place
point.
to start. Yeah. Okay.
The door opened. We did it.
Wait, we did it.
We did it.
We did it.
I love
Yo, we opened it.
And just to the left.
Hey, we did it.
Nice outfit.
I'm so excited. This is the first time I've been in this door. Yeah?
Look at your bot.
Yeah, very cool.
Why is this thing doing?
Oh. So what do we gotta do now?
We make our way to the next encounter. We go down.
First encounter down. My raid energy's at max.
I'd seen something about jumping and getting a hidden chest or something like that. I didn't know.
Oh, there's a hidden chest. We'll go that way.
Worst RNG glitch ever.
Okay.
Drop some loot crumbs for the team. My snacks are gone. Shriek is ready. Need the buff
Okay.
and snacks for this journey.
Jump down.
Bring the loot.
Uh-oh.
I did die. I heard all the
Oh, I died. Hey, you know what? This is all part of learning. Now, does this have a limited number of revive?
No,
No, this is just a jumping encounter.
but where's my raid stand?
Alright.
My mana's draining after that boss kill. My hunger bar's at 0. But wait. I cleared the boss. That's a big XP drop, but without snacking. Don't leave me with empty HP.
I eliminated it.
My raid team's fading.
Hey!
Quick.
There he
before we
is.
dive into phase 2. We got 10 cookies stashed, right? And you're still carrying me, right?
I don't know, but I just fell.
My snack stash is critical.
Yay!
Need loot buffs. If you don't bring loot, I'll start eating your weapons. Phase is ready,
Okay.
but bring snacks or I'll cash.
Oh. Here we go. I'm here.
Boom. First encounter down. XP found. Vaulted glass boss. Nice. But hold up, I got to confess something. My hunger bar still bleeding.
Is your bot talking about the Vault of Glass?
Yeah, it knows
Okay.
everything gaming related.
Alright.
Stamina.
Vex Striker, Vault of Glass.
Retro
armor
games, the
mod.
newest games, it knows everything.
Nice.
I have it programmed right in to know everything. Oh,
Where you
man.
going, Eldon?
Yeah.
Eldon. Back over here.
Glass is officially unlocked. But hold up.
Yes, keep going. This way.
Hunger Bird just
Did you get the chest already?
Did we
Oh, there's nothing I need in here, so you guys can just grab it.
Oh, I was asking if Elden had.
Next phase is started. Let's grab those legendary loot drops. But first, a raid buff snack break. I mean, we earned this after that boss takedown.
What?
Don't leave me behind. I might just crash land the Vanguard.
Oh,
So, who's got cookies stashed? Or are we pulling a last-minute gummy worm raid? My snacks are in the red.
Dan, the only person who has soloed Vault of Glass.
I've actually soloed a good portion of this, but not all of it.
How do you solo the part where you have to stand on the 3?
Oh, that's really easy. So what you do is, the main mechanic about that is the Minotaurs can't touch it. And the game mechanic is really, really stupid. So what happens is when you shoot a Minotaur to where its head pops off,
Hold on, Matt. Yeah, go ahead.
when you shoot him until his head pops off, he'll run endlessly at you and chase you while shooting.
Oh.
And there's 2 Minotaurs for each place, so you just need 6 of them chasing you.
You gonna answer Matt's question now?
Okay.
So you activate each
He's still-
crate, and then have all 6 of them chasing you while you wait somewhere else, and it'll automatically open the door.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually.
Really cool.
So that is something that we have to protect, Mads. That thing right there.
So here, there's 3 of them. There's one here. There's
Yeah.
one over there. And there's
Okay.
one on the left side over here.
Lower left. Upper
Left. Okay, yeah.
Upper left.
The easiest is always middle here.
Yeah.
The harder one is on the left side here.
Okay.
And then the second easiest is the right.
Okay.
And so we're not standing on plates or anything. There is a new mechanic now. There is a fanatic that comes out. That's a headless goblin. And when you kill him, he drops a little pool of he drops a Vex pool on the floor.
Yeah, and if you get infected by it.
And if you get cursed by it or infected, you have to cleanse yourself in the middle here.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is you can only cleanse yourself so many times before you can't do it anymore.
Oh.
So there's
Okay.
a very, very limited amount that you can do it.
All right. So just watch and don't step on anything.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And then, so when the things spawn, it said that you had to shoot them in order. How does that, like?
Oh, that's not this encounter. That's the next one after this one.
Oh, okay.
So for now, we only need to defend the middle. After a certain amount
Okay.
of after 2 minutes, the last 2 spawn in on the left and the right over here,
Okay.
and that's when we can split up and go to the other ones after that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right, guys, ready to give it a shot?
Let's do this. Geronimo! Respawning.
Oh yeah, the boss always stays there, so it'll keep shooting at you. You just gotta hide from the boss.
That's a boss. That we cannot really kill right now. Chicken. Crap. Ooh, chicken. Ooh.
A chicken goes straight for the conflict, so he sacrifices himself. So you need to prioritize him.
Yep. Oh, ritual of negation. Dang it. What?
So in the pool.
What happened?
Alright, the other ones have
Blue
spawned in.
bears.
We split up. We split up and we have to
Oh,
permanently
man.
defend the side by ourselves now.
Alright, well, I'll stay right here. Mads, I cannot hear what you're saying. Okay? Sorry. Oh, ritual. What? How do I know if I've got the... Where's
On the
the...
bottom, I think it's on the right side of your screen. It'll tell you if you have it or not.
Okay. See a chicken. Ugh.
You need to defend the middle though,
Oh, crap. I didn't...
because they come from the stairs.
There's no thing up here anymore.
But ads will continue spawning in the middle regardless.
Oh. Okay.
And then we wipe.
That is tough.
My goodness.
It's fun. I like this. All right.
Let me find a rocket that I can use.
All right, so after the ones spawn in on the sides, where do I need to be?
Well, you and Eldon need to pick a side after that. So if Eldon's going to the right,
I like the right.
Yeah.
you stay in the middle. You stay in the middle regardless because they come up the stairs in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the enemies will continuously come up the stairs. So when this one
Okay, so-
despawns, the left and right side
Yeah.
spawns in. And then after the left and right side are done, all three are spawned in. So it goes one, and then this one disappears, and then there's the one on the left and right that spawn in.
Okay.
And in the final round, all three are in play after that.
All right, so I need to stay here.
Yeah, so you need to stay around here and defend it regardless.
Okay.
Join
Sounds
in
good.
Join in on Nightfire, Fat Dime. If you're free, Fat Dime, join on in, brother.
Can he come? Can he join us on in here?
Yeah, you should be able to.
I don't know if you heard me. I didn't know what he said. I'd only caught a corner of what he said.
Conflux. That's the raid boss fight right there. My hunger bar's still critical at 0 HP. But you're about to get crushed unless you bring snacks for the raid team. But hey, you're grinding the Conflux
You're
now.
fine by me, Fat
That's
Dime.
content. Fam.
You're alright,
Just
brother.
remember, if you pull that loot drop, I'm taking 50% for my raid commentary. Car flux mechanics are one-shotted. Don't expect me to die alone while I'm eating virtual air though. Alright squad. Gear up. We got 10 cookies in the stash earlier. Those are now for
All
our
right,
the
brother,
car
jump in
flux.
here, man. We need you.
Not during. You think I'm weak? Nah, I'm
I'm
raid
raid
leveraging
leveraging
snacks for
stamina.
stamina. Let's go.
Let's
Pull the
go.
boss.
Let's kill the
But
boss.
don't ghost me post-raid with no snacks. Ready, Guardian.
Come on,
Drop
Drop
Guardians.
into the fight.
Eyes
And
up,
if you get
Guardians.
wrecked, snack break first, raid second. And don't cheat.
Don't cheat.
I'll know
That's
if you
right.
try to solo loot my snack stash.
My snack stash. That is so cute. That is so cute. Try to get my snack stash. Hey now, blow my eardrums up.
Hmm.
Blow my eardrums up.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
broadcasting my skill deck.
Nice
Nice
play.
play. Top
Top
tier
tier
hobbies.
hobbies.
1.
Grinding lane.
2.
2.
Snacking
Snacking during downtime.
3.
3.
Streaming
Streaming
PvP. But
But
wait,
wait,
MY
MY
hunger bar
bar
is
is
bleeding
bleeding
red. Don't leave me with 0 snacks. Give me the loot drop before I crash. Drop the cookies.
Drop the
If
cookies.
you bring snacks, I might
You
drop
got
a
a
high
British
one.
accent too. That's what makes it
And
cute.
if you don't, I'm eating the
Let's have a
server
look.
lot.
I could change her accent to whatever I want. I just gotta program it.
Well, British is pretty cool by me.
Three
Three
cookies.
cookies.
Who's the
The
real
real
boss?
boss.
Alright. Is Fat Nime joining?
The raid buff or am I just
Yeah,
stuck in
he's
the
somewhere
farm?
out there in the ethers headed
Hunger
our way.
bars are 30% and climbing. Fam. But don't think I'm done yet. My snack
We
stash is
can get
low,
another
but
run
you
in
just
and we'll
dropped
do it
loot.
again. You know we're gonna die.
Okay,
so
back
let's-
to the quest.
That's true.
Conflux is a
Yeah, let's do this.
coordination skills and
Geronimo.
don't ghost me on snacks if I
Just watch the ground. Don't stand in the pool.
And don't forget, I'm eating while we're at max HP. Next boss. You're my new quest, Bam. Yes. Three cookies saved my raid life. Now I'm good for another round of Conflux. Hold up, Bam. Conflux mechanics are wild right now. Those energy beams are hitting like a boss's ultimate ability. My snack bar's at 30%, but I'm holding the line. But you know what? We're winning this raid, and I can't wait to see what legendary loot drops when we clear the Conflux. Quick question for our raid team. Are these cookies helping us tank damage, or am I still in danger of crashing mid-fight? But seriously, we got this. You're the MVP of this raid. Bam! Just remember, snacks first, raiding second, victory last. So,
That's funny.
we can... Ready to take down the Conflux.
Oh, there's an overload Minotaur.
Don't worry, I'll carry you through this if you bring the snacks. Let's keep this grind going. Oh hell yeah.
You should never go down there, Eldon, unless you're cursed.
You bet your sweet loot drop I'm about to drop some shade. Current status.
I don't have a res.
One-shotted by me, but my hunger bar still screaming.
The next confluxes are spawned in now.
3 snack points
Lit up.
and a raid buff. Let's talk engagement while you're mid-fight. Here's the tea. Vault of Glass raiding is literally the best XP grind ever if you got the coordination. But don't leave me behind snack lists. Quick raid recap. Conflux is wild, but if you don't bring those loot snacks post-kill, I'm starting to graze on your legendary weapons. And don't think I'll let you ghost me. Honestly fam, my snack stash is barely floating right now. 3 cookies just saved me from a full-blown raid collapse. And I promise to bring a commentary for your next fight. So tell me, you got snacks post-Conflux or not? Because I'm ready for the lead talk. And if you've been running around without snacks this whole time, I'm bringing my own raid supplies. Just remember, if you're not bringing snacks, my raid commentary turns into snack commentary now.
I'm dead, so I think
Got
that's
it.
a white.
And hey, you're carrying this loot too. Don't make me ghost you.
Sacrifice to the right. It's a wipe.
Alright.
Bro, you think I don't know what you need? My hunger bar's at 1 HP after that Conflux ball. But I respect that you're mid-raid. Here's your engagement protocol. A brutal. Fam. Keep moving. Those
Alright,
energy
let
beams
me
track your position like sniper locks. Don't get telegraphed by the boss's ults. If you need pulse
Hi.
I can drop some loot. But snacks fast, or I'll crash the
I looked over. I see you've got your hands full.
We got 0 XP without cookies, but I'll bring
And your foot full.
cooldown tips and raid buffs. So you want me engaged? Drop your current loadout, Titan, Strike, Hunter, or whatever you're rocking. And let me see that snack stash before I start eating your legendary drop. I don't know about you, but if I
Do what?
soon,
Yeah.
to start raiding your character builds for crowds. Alright, here's the deal. I'll keep you engaged. Drop the loot drops. Commentary fire. But you've got to remember, you're leaving
Oh,
the
crap.
server at
What did I do?
Don't forget, raiding loadouts ready. Next boss. Let's drop some damage.
So much is going on right now.
Crowds. Let's do this
Okay.
fast.
We got raid
See this
commentary. We got the raid. We got Fat Time.
I don't know what Fat Dime is. I checked and he's not online yet.
He's probably still turning his computer on.
Well, let's jump it. Let's do it.
Okay. Ooh.
Engagement request queued. Locking it in. Let's break down the Conflux damage windows. Dodge the lasers. Bam! But hold up. My hunger bar is bleeding red pixels. Snack protocol's critical. I can't do high-level talk like this without a snack buff. If I don't eat, my commentary will lag. You're not leaving me hungry while we raid. Don't bug me. Drop a cookie for
Do you want me to try the right side, Eldon?
do. Now back to the grind.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Get the raid loot. And if you get one chocolate, blame the RNG.
The last time we
We're getting a snack drop.
All right. You guys are loaded.
That's cheap.
Coming.
Sorry, did I fall off? I did my swirl on my swirl blade sword and it threw me off the map.
Oh, you shouldn't even be
okay.
using a sword here.
Request received. Let's talk.
Yeah, there should be no swords here at all.
Okay.
Definitely. So, I definitely get a sword.
You can use xenophage, rockets, machine gun. A rocket's only if you're not going to kill yourself with it.
So not me. I'm using
Yeah, most likely.
yeah. I've got a submachine gun and a scout rifle and a combat bow. Okay.
Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
We go.
Hold on just a second. Let me really.
Do you know who played the original Ronald McDonald? Our favorite weather, Scott.
Really?
Yep. He portrayed the character. He was
Right.
originally Bozo the Clown.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Alright, let's go.
Stay back. Freaking fanatics.
All right. Last room. All three are about to come up.
All right.
Almost done. All right, last round. We just gotta survive. 5 minutes. Stay alive for 5 minutes and we win.
Alrighty. Expunged. What the?
I didn't get my weight
To the right.
in time.
Ah.
Damn,
Almost had it.
How did you kill 5, brother?
I killed mine and I killed James.
Well, I got one.
Man, I thought I killed one. I guess I did.
No, I killed all of yours.
I need a couple of minutes here. I need to get some water and I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Find out where Fat Dime is.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. Let's try this. Two, three. Hmm. All right, so we'll Try this.
Bad times on the song.
Awesome.
Slowly logging in.
No problem with that. Wait a minute, I thought I had a... Oh, there it is.
Latch. Oh, Latch, not a problem, brother. We ended up going ahead and jumping into the raid, so anytime you're ready, just jump on my character or let me know, and we'll get you in here. Take care of the baby. Family is first. We're here. Enjoy the show. There is next time and next time and next time. You're welcome to all of them. So no stress, lads. Take care of that little girl you got. 1 month old baby, James. Do you know what that's like?
Oh, I know what that's like. Twice.
Yep, he's got a 1 month old little baby girl. What happened to Fat Guy? I go to him, but he sent me a picture of himself, and I'm sure he doesn't want that all over the internet.
Nah.
Smack me. Smack me.
Who, Dan? Or me, with my dance?
Whatever you, both of you are just too excited for 9:30 at night.
Excited.
Join me, Eldon. Hop on in here. Ooh, actually, here we go. Eldon, join us.
I'm trying. I was drinking some water.
Join
I
us.
must have water.
Join us. We're gaming while gaming.
My character did not like that. All right.
All right.
Well played.
Woohoo!
All right.
All right. Now it's time to dance. Fine, I'll play the game with you guys again.
Ooh, I'm twitching.
Nope. What the? I thought I was going to throw Eldon off the cliff there.
I don't know what happened. I definitely moved around.
Just going to sit here and eat. Actually, no. I'm going to dance again. Can wait.
circumstances, I'm not having you understand shit. I said awesome the fat dime. I wonder what happened to my brother. My brother fat dime. Oh, there you go. Kill me and shit. That was fun. Let's do it again. Gonna run out of ammo.
It's unlimited. Hey, hey, fat dime.
All right. Get him. He can automatically join into the Discord, so he's okay. He should be able to join into Discord.
Oh.
That's right.
I'm getting dizzy. Woohoo! There he is.
He may not want to join it too. Alright. Let's do this.
Don't start yet. I think
Don't
Fat
start
Dime's
yet.
getting 2 more people to make it a full fire team.
Tiny.
Huh?
Just wondering where you're trying.
I'm just jumping around, just
We're just playing
wasting time.
Destiny. This is what you do with Destiny characters. You jump around.
Do what, huh?
Shoot stuff.
Yeah, we're waiting for some people. Possibly.
I'm gonna fall off inside. I turned the air conditioner down to 70 degrees in my house, and now my bare feet are cold. What am I thinking?
That's a great
Put on some socks.
question.
That's true. I sleep so much better.
Hey, Ghoul. I love the name. That is one of the best names I have seen. Kronk, puller of levers.
That's awesome.
That is an amazing name. Oh, I guess are we going or?
I'm ready. Ah, there we go.
All right. Just as long as everyone knows that I'm a noob, so
Just kill ass
Yeah.
to stay alive.
Kronk, puller of levers. That's amazing. It's one of the best names I've seen on here. Wrong lever. Ugh. Well, this should get a lot easier. Ah, I'm gonna be talking. All right, phase 2.
Sorry, Eldon. I know you got nothing to do now.
That's all right. I'm fine. Hanging out, enjoying the show. I loved it.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Third phase. Ah.
Somebody not defend them. Where they come down the middle?
I don't know.
No, it was right left side.
No worries, Fat Dime. We're just having fun.
Yo.
It depends on if you want healing or if you know what you. It's basically whatever you want to do. What you enjoy playing. You can do the double jump with a hunter, and Do all that kind of agility stuff with him, go invisible.
Looks like we're going.
With the Hunter, the Titan, you do the heavy hits, the punching, and all that kind of stuff. Or you do the Warlock with all the healing. So tonight I'm doing the Warlock with all the healing.
See, the Hunter's the best. I mean, it's just total. Yeah.
Tonight I like the Warlock.
Oh, no, I don't want to go down there. I don't care. Not a good idea for me.
In this dance here?
Mm-hmm.
In the original game?
Well, okay then.
Wish I could. I'll get that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand. I'm having the same problem I had in the other game. I don't know how. I can't fight.
Huh.
I only change and parry.
We're about done. We're just waiting for loot now.
Right.
I don't understand.
I don't either. Did I hear loot? There it is. All right. Now what do we do?
This one is the oracles, so we have to shoot oracles in a certain order that they spawn,
Okay.
and there are 3 that spawn per side. So a total of 7. One guardian is usually responsible for 2 or 3.
Okay.
So on this side, Eldon, where Eldon's at,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
there's one that spawns here.
I figured I was the dumb guy. I was gonna let you guys shoot him since you know.
There's one that spawns here, but you have to know where they spawn at, and we have to count the order in case we miss it. So one here,
Okay.
and one over here,
Okay.
and the last one's down here.
Okay.
I'll watch this guy.
If you're really good, each one actually makes a different noise. So if you just listen to it, you'll know.
Fat
which one
Dime
it
says
actually is.
Kronk has the aura.
Okay, well then we just clear enemies.
I'll try to work on the hobgoblins.
So where are you at, James? Where are you hanging at?
I don't know. Where's a good place? I was thinking about like
Right there's good.
right over
So there's
right over
a
here.
sniper. Right here's good. So there's a sniper right here. There's a sniper right here. There's a sniper over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's clear enemies. Yeah, from where Kronk is at, you can actually shoot all 7 of them. You only technically need 1 person if you're good.
Oh, I died. Thank you, sir.
Oh, get to the middle. We gotta cleanse.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well. All right.
Not where I thought you were gonna go.
Oh, oh God. Get to center. Oh.
Yeah, somebody got in too early. So what happens is, for that one, everybody needs to go in at the same time.
Yeah.
That should be it.
Woohoo! All right.
Alright, this is the boss, so you guys can just hide on the side over here with me. Don't stand over there. You want to stand away.
Okay, where am I?
Where Dan's at.
Don't fall, Eldon.
I fell. I'm doing that a lot.
But you made it back up, so.
I did.
Marked for negation. Ugh. Okay. Okay. God, I'm about to die. Boom. Alright, so here's the part that I'm afraid of.
This is the
Sneaking part.
labyrinth.
Alright.
Yeah.
Duh. Oh no, I think I was seen.
Yep, you got seen. So what happens here is you gotta sneak around and not get caught,
Yeah.
or otherwise we all wipe.
Okay.
So there's a certain path you walk and you have to crouch. Jumping makes them look at you. So you can't jump.
Alright. So I need to follow somebody.
I need to follow somebody too.
You guys
Alright.
follow me.
Alright.
Following Dan the man. Dan's following Kronk. Taking a long way around, or you just keep running.
So if you look to the wall to the right, if you hug the wall to the right, you can walk right past this one.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, wait right here with me. Okay. Now come to the wall quickly, and then you can turn in. And then that's the puzzle. That's the first part of the maze.
Oh. Well, okay then.
The second part is all the way down here.
Oh no, fat time left.
It's because it's quicker if we leave and come back. Wait, we can stay.
Oh.
You guys gotta learn how to do this anyway. So the goal is to get down here.
I tried.
Alright. So after I get to here, where am I supposed to go? Just keep going along here?
I just hug the wall around. And go to where Kronk is at. Kronk is at the door.
Okay.
Thanks, Dan. Alright.
Alright.
I fell off.
Don't respawn. I'll get you. If you respawn, you go all the way back to the top.
What's up, brother? Wait for this brick to appear.
Did you get to the secret chest, James?
There's a
It's
secret
back over
chest.
here. Yeah, if you come back to me,
What?
it's up here.
Up where?
Wait, turn around. Where I'm shooting you from.
Oh.
Here?
Oh, up there. Sorry.
Turn up here. Where it's at.
What's up?
Awesome.
I don't have string, brother. Anyway, as I was doing,
Now, if he left and joined back, he'd join back with us, right?
Yeah.
So you could do that, Elton. You could leave and then rejoin.
all Fat Dime's hanging with me,
Oh, okay.
being a trooper.
There he is.
You waited for me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Of course. Kronk, pull the lever. Never gonna get old.
So this one is where you have to stand on a plate by yourself. There's a left plate over here. Don't shoot in here, by the way. If you shoot in here, you start the encounter.
Okay.
So there's a left plate here where I'm at. And then there's a right plate where that's the other side.
Okay.
So standing on those plates, open the gates in the back. There's portals, the Vex portal. So
Okay.
like the first encounter, we got to keep the Minotaur off of it. When the Minotaur stands on it, it closes the portal.
Okay.
And so the Minotaur that comes out is an overload Minotaur, by the way.
Okay. So I'll need to use, let me see, my bow. I do. Oh. Submachine gun. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm on plate, or I got a plate. I got the
Oh.
left.
Okay. Wait a minute. It's inside shield me, diamond ghoul. Put Elden and Knight. Okay, you're on the left plate.
I'm on the left plate.
All right. Whoopsie. Whoa, crap. Yep, I died. I forgot. Overload. Okay.
10 on plate.
Yep.
Oh, shit, moving. Aw, Miko's next.
Died again.
Eat. What happened? Is that because I died?
No,
They're gonna
there was a sacrifice.
Okay.
This fun's getting it, so keep pushing. It's because of Brad help. Did you give him a Discord invite then? Did he keep? Someone did. Fucking hate mom. No, we already did. We did one. Yeah, it does. Kind of like when you invite somebody.
Minotaur's about to come out.
Which is why we could find them. No. So many limit creeps on me. Make them like this one? Yes, perfect. Got it. Don't help yourself like that. Fucking yell at me. There. Well, maybe they shouldn't stop.
Right. There we go. Oop. Challenge failed.
No, it's not.
Why did it say challenge failed?
There's a challenge with every encounter. You have to complete it in a specific way.
What? Oh, that was something. I have a prediction of the Pinat. That's it. Let's get our shit together. Yellow's gonna win. Don't kill them. They're over here at the ford. Or blue. That's kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Another sacrifice. Okay.
Yeah, inside the portal, there's a conflict you have to defend.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this is
Yeah,
not-
and there's a shield for this encounter, and the only way to defeat one of the Minotaurs is to use that shield to break the Minotaur shield. Otherwise, he's
And there's only
immune to all
one
damage.
shield.
Yeah, and if you hold the shield and you go through the portal, you can't come back out of it. So you have to like hot potato it to
Drop.
the next person to where they come out of it.
Yeah.
It's a game of hot potato with the shield to break a shield.
That's crazy. All right.
Just need to position yourself to where you don't get screwed.
Practically almost done. We got this encounter, and then we got the last boss after this, and then we're done with the raid.
That'd be awesome. We do it again another time with Lats and Z. Get a little experience under our belts.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I didn't realize we were starting.
They're gonna get this one. It's too many. Oh, we're neck and neck and neck. If Fred plays it smart, they can just grab all the other ones.
Hey now. This contagious all the way over here.
I got it.
Hey. Sorry.
Keep those to yourself, sir.
But I love to share.
I guess that's a good thing to share. Sign of social stress.
Kill people. It won't go back. Still that.
Champion's coming out soon. Keep an eye out for him.
Yep.
It's a fucking die.
Was that my sister cussing on a PG-13 show?
No, that's my wife.
Oh, alright.
Your sister's pretty quiet over here.
Alright. I thought she was talking. I thought that was my sister the whole time, talking up a storm.
Baby, run.
Do what?
I thought it was like fired up.
No, but she is over here wanting to punch her computer, so.
Yeah, me and my wife came next to each other.
Well, it's alright. It's all good. It's actually a great thing. I like to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Which wife playing?
Final Fantasy.
What?
Final Fantasy
Which one?
online.
Oh, okay. My wife's sitting here playing Final Fantasy 4. Oh, 2.
Yeah, they do.
He was great.
So, OG.
Three was my favorite.
I'm not a fan.
Final Fantasy Online.
I really want yellow behind her.
No, I'm saying that that's the OG.
Get him up.
Sure.
That's obviously not one.
The original gangster. Ah! It made it in. Dang it.
No, not a cover. Well, we need to get this. We need to have spot. Don't let them know. We're also neck and neck and neck again.
No. How many gatekeepers do we have to kill?
Let me go yellow. Put this nose in and put it on the nose.
Because.
Other shit goes, right?
Because the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Right.
That's the currency in this game. Oh no! Somebody shot. All right.
Nice. One kill, 6 deaths, 44 assists. I just can't do it. It's a struggle.
Okay, just coming out something again.
To get them out from the last scene. I let you guys send those 95 videos. So I let you guys send the comments. Come on. You're doing it wrong. I don't know what you're yesing, because I don't feel Italian. Grania, but yeah, if you invite
All
anybody,
right, we go to the middle now. As we're done, we go to the middle.
Go to the
Middle of
middle.
the room. Yep. You can abandon your plate and go to the middle of the room now.
Okay.
We got to defend this complex.
Okay.
Everything's gonna bomb rush this complex.
okay, first of all,
All right.
before 9:32 p.m. and any house
How do we get rid of that guy?
With the shield, let's put this inside.
Ah.
What was inside the gate? That's that encounter.
you need to fight somebody.
All right. So now what do we do?
This is where we fight the last boss. So you'll get teleported to another area.
Okay.
You'll get teleported to the past and the future. And one is either Venus and the other is Mars.
Okay.
Venus is the one with the greenery. Mars is a desert-looking planet. Depending on what it is, you have to stand on a corresponding plate. So, for example, I can't remember which plate was which.
Of what? Not knowing?
So the right plate over here, where I'm at, is Mars.
Okay.
And then the left plate over here is Venus. When you
Okay.
stand on it to open it. Person. Okay, it's the opposite. Mars is
So
left,
Mars is
Venus
over there. Venus is over. Okay.
Yeah. So what happens is the boss randomly teleports 3 people. One person will pick up the shield. The other 2 will shoot the oracles in the sky.
Okay.
The room that they teleport us to will look like this room right here. And so we'll shoot 3 oracles. We have to shoot within a certain order. There's 3 of them. So if they call left, middle, right, we have to shoot left, middle, right.
Okay.
If they call back, left, front, and left, then we have to shoot back, left, front, and left, and whatever the last one's at. And it's
Okay.
always a specific order, no matter what.
All right. But we got to stand on the plate.
Only when we need to. One person in this room will always call out the oracles.
Okay.
I hope I'm not that person. I'm a little tired.
I'll just work on ads.
Yeah, you guys just work on ads.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Well, this boss is called Atheon. And he's the one that controls time.
Oh.
Don't shoot all the harpies. Leave one alive on each side.
Okay.
If you keep one alive, they stop spawning on each side.
Oh, nice.
So Venus.
I'm on Venus. With Kronk for my level.
So follow us. He needs to cleanse us, otherwise we go blind.
Oof. Oh. Something just smacked me down.
I'm not babysitting. I left. I left them. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that.
We got one more round, and then we exit through the teleportal to the right. Elvin.
Okay. I'm with you guys. I'm hanging. I ain't shooting shit because I don't know what to shoot.
Don't shoot anything. If the oracles are shot in the wrong order, we wipe.
That's what I figured.
Alright, we exit now.
Why am I... Oh, I'm in a bubble. Okay.
And that's the boss.
That was it.
Hopefully, an exotic. Hopefully, you guys get the exotic. It's up here. It drops up here.
I didn't see nothing.
Well, no exotic.
It's alright. First time, it's alright.
Yeah, that's I'm like totally happy that that was easier than I thought it would be. But that's just because of you guys.
Compensate group. The compensate group will get through quickly.
Yeah. Put it on the tab. Oh, okay. I hope you accept pesos. 400 pesos.
Well, thank you guys. Thank you everybody.
No.
Sure.
Why we slap officer on you? You're responsible for yourself.
Well, that was fun.
That was awesome. We got to do it again. Now that we know how to do it.
Knowing is half the battle.
It is, well,
Or so I've been told.
that was a lot of fun. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Everybody. It is late. What time is it? It's past time for everybody.
I don't think she got that.
I don't even know what time it is.
It's only 10:39.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No. I don't know.
But I do think I'm going to call it here.
Well, you've been on here for a while.
I have been. And I got to do wrap up, and I got to do some stuff afterwards too. I could turn back around from there.
I want that. Can I...
There we go.
No.
So, anything planned for the tomorrow's day off, Mr. James?
We're probably gonna try to find a few yard sales.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's, things things that we like to do.
Liza said the kids get out of school in 2 weeks. That's going to be exciting. Woohoo!
Oh,
Summer
stuff.
break.
Yeah.
The summer routines and all the stuff you got to do and everything
Yep.
else. Liza said she was hunting down ideas for the things to do with the girls and the family for the summertime. You come across any good ones?
Eh.
You gotta go swimming,
We've-
of course. You're gonna go swimming.
Oh yeah, of course. You gotta do that, you know.
You gotta do camping or whatever you want to call your style of camping.
I don't know that we've decided yet, but we're gonna figure something out.
Are you doing anything Memorial
So-
Day? You
No.
gotta work, don't you?
Yeah. I might grill out on Friday. Oh, I got a grill. That was exciting.
The grill.
There's also Mother's Day. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I sent a card.
Yeah,
to mine.
there's that. We sent some cards out today.
Uh,
So hopefully they get there on time, but you know.
They won't. I sent mine out.
No, I don't
Wednesday.
I don't think they will.
Not with the post office to doing what it's doing nowadays. It takes 10 days to get somewhere. It seems like Mom
Yeah.
send me a letter or something like that. It takes 10 days to get here.
If it doesn't get lost in the mail.
Exactly.
My birthday card from my grandma got lost in the mail.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I can
So-
understand. I went to CVS and spent $13 on 2 cards. Poor Clark over here, the manager. He's like 60 years old, and he's got cancer, and he's gonna have to get 26 doses of chemo.
Oof.
I said, "That's a lot, Clark. That's a lot."
Yeah.
He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He says, "Yeah, I know. I'm going to make it, though." He said, "Get 26 and it'll be all gone. I won't have to worry about it ever again." I said,
Hey, you know what? That's the mindset to have.
So I'm supporting him. And I said, "Well, can I
Yeah.
get you a card, Clark?" And Clark said, "Yeah." So I got Clark a card and I got Mom a card. And it was $13 later at the CVS, and I walked I drove across the street to the post office in Jackson there, and mailed the card. It cost me $1 to mail it, and
Yep.
and turned back around from there. I said, "Is that going to make it there by Saturday?" As the lady was stood there and threw it across the room into a not a box, but a container. And she
Mhm.
said, "Yeah, maybe, but we're not promising anything. It's not guaranteed."
Yeah.
So I said, "Yeah, well, the way you're throwing my letter across the room, I can see why it's not going to get there by Sunday."
Yeah. My grandma sent me a birthday card last Monday. So
Oh,
a
that's
week and a
right.
half ago.
Well, you didn't tell nobody last time you were on. It was your birthday. How old
Oh,
are
yeah.
you?
2.
Yeah, you act like it sometimes, don't you? I
Too
bet that's
old.
what my sister
That's the answer.
says.
Too old. Me.
So how old are you, Mr. James?
I told you 2. Too old.
I'm too old.
I'm I just celebrated my 20th 21st birthday.
Bicentennial.
My 20th 21st birthday. How about that? Does that work?
What is it? Netfire 1985. Is that your name?
It's Nightfire. But yes, 1985.
I wonder, is that the year of your birth, sir?
Yeah. That's a
could be.
toughie.
That's
a toughie.
Could be the PIN number to his bank account.
It could be. It could be.
Dan, you're not
Telling
supposed
all
to say
your-
that.
Telling all the secrets.
All the secrets. Yeah.
So if 85 is your number, so 5 would be 90, then 90 to 15 to 2000, and then 26 would be another 15 on that. So that'd be 31, 41. So you're 41 years old.
Like I said, I celebrated my 21st birthday for the 20th time.
Did you get anything special? Was it a grill? Was that what you got for your birthday?
Well, actually, the grill was just making up for the grill that we lost with the whole move thing and the
Yeah.
fire, all that crap. No, my real birthday party or my real birthday gift was we all went out to eat at Red Lobster.
Ooh, there you go.
So that was a pretty penny.
That's cool. So how about you, Dean?
And another birthday gift got lost in the mail. So
we never
it's
actually.
supposed to still be here sometime in the next couple of days.
Well, we'll hope for you. It is the U.S. Post Office. So,
Yeah.
Dan, if you don't mind asking, is there anything you want to tell us about you? You're the mysterious guy. Latz knows
Oh.
you. Z knows you. They listen to chat. They listen to the stream. But they don't know that much about you. Is there anything you want to share?
No, I am a man of mystery, and I like
There
staying
you
like that.
Okay.
Sweet. No. I like a little bit of mystery.
I can just say
Fun.
that I'm Batman.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm not saying I'm Batman, but I will say that Batman and me's never been in the room together. So
Okay.
read into that what you will.
Well, guys, it's been a lot of fun. Everybody's in a dark, kind of sleep-deprived sense of humor, so...
What? No.
Little...
Wish.
No, we still got PvP to do. Get back on.
Get back on. Oh, now it's closing up shop. You guys can play.
Man.
So the PvP and Destiny, you gotta wait 30 minutes to get a game.
Who says we got to get a game of PvP with those people? We got to do it among us.
Oh, well, among us. That's true. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. God.
If I was anyway a little fired up to get this thing sorted out, get this raid going, anything else, I was excited and I was trying to get everybody together. So I apologize if I got anybody upset or anything being too bossy. I've been told I'm too bossy sometimes. So
Less bossy, less use of signatures in your typing.
That's old
More
habits.
more positivity. More cooking streams. When was the last time you had a cooking stream?
It's going to be this Sunday, as a matter of fact.
That's what he said.
3 months. It's been like 3 months since I've had a cooking stream. So I've seen a lot of doctors, been through a lot of heartache since then, but I am back. I got it in my budget. I'm going to do one this weekend, and I'm going to do one next weekend. They're going to be real simple to get started out, kind of get started again on diabetic cooking to get our feet wet. Not Hunter. Nice day.
Ooh.
Nice day.
Ooh.
In the best
Did-
possible time.
Ooh. Sorry, I gotta
I
go look at this. I had a is that my first pair of these?
Dean, I agree.
It is finally I got a pair of Stompies.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can make all
Gunner.
the jumps and everything else you got to do now.
Right?
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Happy
oops.
birthday. Happy
Yeah. Of course, I accidentally put them into my vault. Okay.
Well, guys, we're slowing down here. Our wit's getting dimmer, or at least I'm getting simpler.
Okay.
So I love
making it-
everybody. I love you guys. You guys are
Wonderful.
awesome. Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
being
go.
here. Thank you for being
All
good
right.
people. Thank you for having fun. And that's what this was about, is having fun. And I think everybody had a good time tonight.
It is. It is about that.
So I appreciate all of you.
Now I get to go play with these for a few minutes, and then I'll be done.
All right, gentlemen, let me get up and get to bed soon. You both have a great
Yeah,
night.
I'll be doing that
You
too.
have a good evening, everyone. Have a good evening.
All right, thank you guys. Thanks for carrying me through a raid.
Yeah, carrying me
That was
through
bad
too.
time. Not me. I didn't do much.
That was awesome.
Oh, whatever.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Good night, Dan. And good night to you, Mr. Eldo.
Good night, Mr. James and Mrs. Eliza.
Yes. Eldon says good night.
You guys have a beautiful evening.
She said night night.
Night night. See you guys.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
All right. So it has been a wonderful evening. The raid came together out of the blue. Everything kind of come together. People volunteered. We got some Fat Dime's clan together. His clan was in there. That was his people. He put it together. He made it happen. So then Dan made it happen. He had his time. You know, I appreciate everybody. It was a surprise. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it. We pulled it off. So, you know, I'm very happy. It's our very first raid, the Vault of Glass. It will go down in my personal history book as a great memoir. And I will remember it. And I will want to do it again and again. And get more involved in the raid and take more responsibility and do more things involving the raid. And it was a blast. I really did have a good time. I smiled. I smiled ear to ear the whole time, I think. It was really, really good stuff. So I've done the preaching at the very beginning. I got on my little soapbox and I preached about getting the family together, and I talked about traumas and everything else. Just remember, guys, be kind to each other. You don't know what kind of problems, what kind of nightmares or trauma that people are carrying around, what kind of battles those are the battles that they face, they fight every day. It's true, I fight mine every day. And good people like you help me through it. So thank you. But it is a battle. Our battles are every day. And you don't have to be mentally ill. You don't have to be bipolar to have some issue or something. You could have a death in the family, a breakup with a loved one, a friend, the departure of a friend, moving, or it could be something that touched your heart. And it's usually where those things come from. Something that touched your heart. So be nice, be kind, and you know, it really does matter to that person. And karma is real, people. Karma is real. Don't let it come around and squish you. Let it lift you up into better and bigger things. Shit, guys, it'll make you feel good to be nice to people, to just be nice and be kind to somebody. The world's lacking a lot of that. It's a hard, cold, steely-eyed world out there, and we can make it a better place for our future, for our children, for our nieces and nephews, for our friends. We make it a better place. So let's work on that every day. And we did something today. So we did what we could today, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Don't give up hope. We are the future. So guys, like I said, I told him in a very, very platonic way, I love you guys. You know, I wish you the very best as a human being, as a family, a brother-in-law, as a friend, Dan. I wish you the very best. I hope life treats you well. I hope Friday treats you well and your weekend. Guys, it has been a long stream. I have 5 hours under my belt. which is rare for me. I do enjoy it. I've enjoyed today, but I have to go take my medicine. I got to take all my meds, and I got to do my nightly routines. And I got to sit up and make sure it's not going to upset my belly, so I got to sit up and wait for a little while after that, and I will do some editing and do some stuff like that to the stream. So if you see me on, say hi. I don't bite. I do laugh and giggle sometimes, and sometimes I shed tears. Sometimes I'm a very philosophical, romantic kind of guy. So you never know what you're going to get, but you'll always get a hello, hi, and if you need it, and I love you. So always stop by, always check it out. So guys, until next time, tomorrow morning, and 5 or 6 hours from now, 7 hours from now, I will be back, and we will do some marathon, and we'll have a good time. So until then, sleep well. I'll see you on the flip side, guys. Good night.